That better? Oh, this thing's on. Hello. Good morning. Welcome everybody to another Sunday morning stream. Starting a little bit later than I usually would like to today. I was up too late last night. Had to sleep in a little bit, but it's the weekend. You can get away with that. So today, we're going to start up a new game. Brand spanking new. You can see by the box art, it looks awesome. As a matter of fact, a little too awesome. Let's squeeze that down just a smidge. Gotta get a real layout someday. But yeah, this is Lords of Doom. It sounds scarier than it is, I swear. This is a German game. Pull up the page for it. It was released for the Amiga, DOS. There's a C64 version and the ST. Developed by Attic Entertainment Software, GmbH, some German company that I haven't heard of before. What other games did Attic make? Ooh, Attic, maker of fine games as Spirit of Adventure, Druid, Demons of the Mind, Fears, Realms of Arcania. I've heard of that game. Okay. Hey, Ian, good morning. Not as scary as some of Starbite's other Amiga games, like Turtle Table Tennis. Yeah, Starbite published a lot of Amiga games. It developed some too. It was the publisher of this game. Return of Medusa, Black Gold, Trans World, Invest with a dollar sign. Yeah, Lords of Doom. It's a German game. There is an English release. It was released in the UK, it looks like. Developed in Germany, initially released in Germany. I don't read German, which is going to make going through the manual pretty fun. But I'm excited for that. Let's take a look at the box art. My usual spiel before the game begins. Look at this. This is just awesome. Lords of Doom at the top, and this giant freaky face. Crazy fingernails. This must be one of your player characters. This strange gothic town. Cobblestone Road. And I got the back of the box as well. Let's take a look at that. Very red. Lords of Doom. All it is a little blurb of text and a couple screenshots. The screenshots, you can't even tell what's going on. But yeah, I've mentioned before, it definitely bears mentioning again. This game is very similar to the old Ubisoft game, Zombie. Almost looks like it uses like the same type of engine and everything. I know it's not exactly the same. It has the same theme, lots of undead monsters, vampires, horror monsters to kill. And they will spread out and sow the seeds of damnation in ever-growing circles. Unless somebody recognizes the danger and begins to act, there will come countless nights with a moon wrapped in clouds and a wind moaning its death chant. Take over the two characters Sharon and Charlie in Lords of Doom and lead them in their crucial fight against time and evil. Try to keep them alive. Solve a plethora of puzzles. Try to find the Lords of Doom in order to put an end to this dreadful nightmare. An adventure which will surely keep you in suspense. Wasn't Sharon and Zombie. Oh, see, they changed the names, so it's totally different game. Totally different game. So because they changed the names. Let's see. What do the other cover arts look like? Ooh, DOS version looks a little different. This is the DOS release. Komplett Deutsch. Front cover from the DOS version. Published by Soft Gold. See, 1993, so the DOS release was 3 years after it was already out in Germany. That might just be one of the... Ooh, look at this. One of the covers. C64 package looks the same. Back cover is a little different. The text looks the same. Got this awesome skull that's eating the words. I love that. So cool. Now for the best part. I can find it here. I don't know where it went. Got too much stuff open. Bear with me here. I don't know why that's not working. Want Firefox? God. Trying to pull the manual up in OBS. There we go. There we go. See how sick that is. Drop this down a smidge. Blow it up. Oop. Got the box art again. Back of the box. Lords of Doom, the manual. I do too, Ian. I love looking through these old manuals. How all the old, oh, not all of them, the majority of old releases would have these giant manuals, even if they weren't giant. I thought they were really fun to look at, get some backstory for the game. You know, learn how to play it, get a good feel for what the developers were going for. They obviously put a lot of time and effort into these manuals. So if your game has a defect, then do something about it. Here's our crew: H.J. Brundle, Guy Henkel, the main designer's director. Looks like a pretty small crew worked on this game. Playing the Amiga version. ST version had 2 guys working on it. C64, PC. Oh, we got the first block of text. I don't read German. I took German many years ago when I was still in school. Like in high school. I don't read anymore. I couldn't read it then. I had a bad teacher. But that's why we have technology. The first is the darkness of the moors of the night, where the wind scarily sings its songs. Oh, Google, what are you doing? The wind scarily sings its songs. The second is darkness in the realm of Osiris, where Isis drinks from the waters of the otherworldly stream. The third is the darkness of the staircase and passageway, to which only flickering candlelight penetrates. The fourth is the darkness of the modern tombs, where mist wraps the stone blocks. I think that's like referencing where the four Lords of Doom are. That's pretty sick. Des Ersten ist das Dunkel, der Nocturnen wo scharig der Wind seine Lieder singt. See, that's the extent of my German. I apologize to anybody that is offended. As different as they are, they all love the darkness that resembles the night of their souls, and they thirst for the wine-red juice of life, the elixir that gives them power. In ancient times, they still hunted individually. Later, however, their dark souls conspired to form an unholy covenant. At that time, nobody believed that they existed at all. But they came. This is sick. Look at that. The Lords of Doom. Hand-drawn pencil artwork. Oh. Wall of text time. Let's dive in. Only one way to translate it. Well, obviously that's totally wrong. Terrible things happen in the small Verdict. Verdict, the little town on the edge of the desert that hardly a human knows. Things happened one night when the moon hid its face behind thick clouds and the wind groaned in the trees. Things so scary, dangerous, and gruesome that no human soul dares to go near this damned place. For those who were aware of it, it was a night of horror and violence. Most, however, surprised in sleep, and that death was gracious because it came quickly, without fear. But it was not a death that gave their souls peace. Whoever died became one of them, and this was the worst of all. They came with the unstoppable flood of their subjects, with zombies, werewolves, mummies, and vampires. Dude, this is awesome. I couldn't find an English manual, obviously. I looked for a little bit. I couldn't find an English manual scan. I did find like a little text file that had just English writing. I don't know how accurate that was. I don't think it had all this sweet lore. We're just doing it this way. Now the city belongs to them. Silence has settled over houses and streets. The flowers in the gardens are dehydrated. Anyone who dares to enter the city will see no human soul, no children. No one will show himself to him by the windows, staring like dead eyes at the empty streets. His footsteps will seem loud to him, and the silence around like an ancient curse. The shadow of the grave will fall heavily upon him. The city is theirs now, but they will not stay there. They will spread and spread the seeds of destruction in more and more circles. When no one realizes the danger and begins to act, Many nights will come when the moon will be wrapped in clouds. Oh, the moon will be wrapped in clouds and the wind will sing a song of the dead. Dude, this is freaking sweet. Thank goodness for phones. Technology is amazing. This manual is not too long, and I'm not going to do this with every single individual page, don't worry. Just gotta get the lore. Very few who have seen the horror have got away with life. Two of them are Sharon McGill's and Charlie Jackson. They are the last human inhabitants of Verdict. So far, they've managed to hide from the monstrous monster horde, but their situation is desperate. Without an intact vehicle, they are cut off from the outside world. How can they bring help and put an end to this dreadful nightmare? That's where you come in. In Lords of Doom, take on the role of the two characters Sharon and Charlie in their desperate struggle against time and the Princes of Darkness. Try to keep the two alive, find the hiding places of the four Lords of Darkness, and solve a lot of puzzles. Call on their friends Susan Leicester and the fearless vampire killer Abraham Van Halen. Van Halen, really? Oh, yeah. And guide them through the night of Verdict's ending night. Dude, look at that. Oh, freaking sweet. We got vampire. There's a Dracula. There's a mummy. There's a werewolf and a Zamble. The crew's all here. Got the gangs all together. This is sweet. I love that zombie style where he's like half flesh, half skull and bone. That's so cool. Okay, what's this section about? Build your mouth bow. Screen layout. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. I understand how the screen's laid out. Dracula. Oh, look how freaking huge his arms are. That's just kind of a billowy shirt. He's got the cape and the candles. This artwork is awesome. Interaction with the program. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, gotta read this totally bold section. What's that say? Naturally, must you something in game? I can't read this garbage. It's not garbage. Of course, you must first have saved the game to continue playing in a secure play position. Okay, that's just explaining how to save the game. This game uses its own disc, a pre-formatted save disc. It's not pre-formatted. Pre-formatted. You just put a blank disc into the Amiga, and then it formats it as a save disc, and then you can save there. There's the inventory. Werewolf. Stiller. That is awesome. The hand icon. What's this? Special Buffella? Special orders? Let's read this first paragraph. Might be important things to know. Depending on your computer version, your Lords of Doom program includes special commands, some of which are tailored to the specifics of the particular machine. These are simple keyboard commands which, however, as already mentioned, vary from computer to computer. Got F9 does something, 512 kilobytes, hard disk, diskette, sounds, maybe save, I don't know. F10 for the ST, I don't need to worry about that. P, I'm gonna guess is Pausenmodus, yep. So you can spiel nicht, stop playing. Mummy. These must be the Lords of Doom. Mummy, Dracula, Zombie, and Werewolf. Das Bildfenster. Some window? Game window? Picture window. But I'm not too concerned with things I see. I understand. Fortbewegung. What's that mean? Locomotion. Moving around. Click the arrows to move. There you go. I explained it. Dude. Oh, this zombie is awesome. It's like just straight skeleton but with a face and fingernails. C64 version. Leiden Weisung. Yeah, okay. Atari ST, Amiga version. Oh, CD Doom. I'm not playing the CD version. I'm playing the floppy. Oh, that's just commands to launch the game. Execute. PC version. Not playing the PC version. Okay, there's the manual. There's the seal. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Oh, that's tiny. Formation in 1 minute? At the last minute, so this is like a postscript. Don't think this will be too important. Unfortunately, when printing the disc labels, a small error happened. Instead of numbering 1, 2, were the discs with the letter sequence A, B, provided. So if program asks you to insert disc 1, insert disc A, etc. Oh, that's kind of funny. See a PC version, just the different graphic options, sound modes, the mouse cursor, ooh, mouse support. I wonder if these keyboard shortcuts are for every version. Hey, Huratron, good morning. Oh yeah, we escaped the last one. Time no longer stands still. We have escaped to a normal world. Use 4 cursor keys to move in corresponding 4 cardinal directions. Select the appropriate character. Or 1 through 4 changes your characters. Alt 1 through 6. Select the corresponding item in the inventory. Currently active character. Key is spiel pause. F1 through F4 activates. F1 activates the floppy disk icon to load and save. F2 activates the examine icon. F3 activates the open icon. F4 is the use. Control S. The chef button. Program terminates immediately when the key is pressed without further queries. The chef taste? Is that like their boss key? I'm not sure. I've never heard it called a chef taste. Chef button. Must be like the boss key. Oh crap, boss is coming. I gotta quit. Can't catch me playing sweet Amiga games on his computer. Yep, Pertron, we finished the last game. Finished Plan 9 from Outer Space. Finished every game. Not every game, what am I saying? So we're moving on. Lords of Doom. Just about to start. I got this game. I don't know how long this game will be. I have no clue. I've played it for about 3 minutes just to make sure I could save the game and everything worked. It seemed like everything worked. However, I've been wrong in the past. Not everything worked before. Hey, Kala. Good morning. So I got this game lined up. Once I finish this game, I've got Indiana Jones lined up. That game will be pretty fun. I'm excited for that. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Just a couple more adventure games. Once I finish that, I'm not sure how long that one will take either. I have a list of 6 other games. Well, technically 9. I'm counting 3 games as one. I've got a list of 6 other games to choose from after Indiana Jones. Some really cool looking games. I'm really excited. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I tend to do that. So let's just focus on Lords of Doom. Where do you find these? Are they old enough to just go download? Oh yeah. All these games are old enough. If you just do a Google search for Lords of Doom Amiga, you'll find it. Or just Lords of Doom. They're abandonware sites. You can find it on the internet. Very, very little trouble. I find these games, there's a couple sources. Some of them are just games I know about that I've never played. Like Indiana Jones. I've heard about that game. Everyone's heard about Indiana Jones. They got a ton of video games based on Indy. That's one I just want to play. Other games, I'll look at Moby Games. Look at the Hollow Light. Lemon Amiga. Kind of just search around their website for games that look sweet. That's enough for me. But anyway, let's start the game, shall we? Lords of Doom. Disc 1 of 2 is inserted. Let's go. Start the timer. No idea how long this game is. Figure it out as we go. Silence is deafening. Just loading. Hello, Starbite. Oh, dude! Dude! That was louder than I thought. I had the volume all configured. And then I guess closing WinUAE and reopening it reset the volume. This is pretty nice artwork. Oh, oh, look at that title screen. H.J. Brendel. I guess they couldn't render, or they couldn't type an umlaut with their font here. Guy Hinkle, good job. It's a pretty nice theme song. It's like Marcus and Guy were the two main guys who worked on this. I like this song. It just abruptly cuts off. I think that's the intro. I think they just dump you into the game now. Disc 2. Yes, sir. So there's not going to be a lot of disc switching. Disc 1's just like the intro. And then Disc 2's, I think, the entire game. Lords of Doom, Master Version, version 1.0, English version. 1991 by Attic. Here we go. So this is the game. You got 2 characters down here. There's 2 more we can find. One chooses Sharon, 4 changes to Charlie. And you just explore. We gotta find the 4 Lords of Doom and murder them. This is the options menu. Save, load. This is the examine key. This is like containers. Put stuff into containers, take stuff out of containers. This is use/combine items. Adventures of Loki and Lando. Yeah, they do look like Lando Calrissian and Loki. So, arrow keys move, or do I have to click the arrows? Oh yeah, arrow keys work. Make use of the telegraph. Unfortunately, I don't know anybody who to cable. Therefore, I don't get a line. So we got a telegraph here. Can't see anything there. Domestic, 10 pieces. 10 pence. Abroad, 30. There's a little telegraph store. So you have hunger, thirst, and body meters. So body's just like your health bar. Thirst, water, hunger, food. Pretty self-explanatory. What's this thing? What's this? Okay, I don't have anyone's telegraph number. So maybe I need to figure out their number and I can call for help. That was to the left. Let's just go up. And you can only control one person at a time. Then you guys, like, I walked up a tile, so now we can switch back to Charlie. Puts me right back at the start. Let's go up and left. What's this room? Can't see anything special here. I'm not sure what this eyeball thing is. Is that like to look at items? Yeah. Huge kitchen knife, which people use for all sorts of things. It shows that it has been used very often in the past and does not really cut anymore. I have a dull knife as my only weapon. This must be a bank. Let's explore. There's nothing here. I'm gonna assume this is a giant blood trail on the carpet. That's pretty awesome. So there's just some locked safety deposit boxes. I'm thinking I need to get a key, come back here and unlock them, but this blood trail kind of makes me nervous. Like, is there a bad guy over here? I don't know. Those to the left, let's go right. Thirst is already starting to deplete, so I need to find something. Ooh. What is all this? Oh, what'd I get? Indeed, the bottle is transparent. Crazy, isn't it? I don't want to... How do I set it down? Should this thing actually represent a container? No. Huh. Got some scissors here. Got whatever this thing is. This looks like a barber, a salon. Let's examine these. Crushed newspaper dating from Friday, 13th September, 1953. Showing a terrific comic about Starbite's latest game. Invest on the back. Dang you, Starbite. Pair of pretty normal old scissors. So this just seems like junk. Can I drop it? Yeah. I'm not gonna carry junk around. What was that noise? It might have been the noise of me dropping it. Ooh, what's this? Just like a piece of plastic floating in the breeze? It's leading to this house. Let's go. Through the windows, I can see the inside of the house. Well, actually, as I don't want to exaggerate, I can see the entrance lounge of the house. Unfortunately, the windows are too filthy for being more precise. Oh. Just click around. Oh, got a hidden key. Where'd it go? Container? Where'd that key go? Is it in this? It wasn't in this window. It was like in this bush. That was weird. I found a key. Um. Oh, you can just drop items anywhere. Can you? How do you use items? There we go. Know what to do with these things. Trying to trim the bushes with my scissors. Where the heck was that key? It was like right here. Huh. Strange. Let's leave and come back. Oh, what was that? There's like a creepy hand. Okay, I'm not sure why I can't get that key. But let's just move on. We got lots to explore. Hey, trash can. Can't find any cheeseburgers in there. So this looks like to use this one, you need to have a container in your inventory. Then you can like put stuff in the container. Let's go left. Can't. Oh, I broke the fire hydrant. I'm sorry. Can I drink? I'm getting a little thirsty. I could probably fill up my water. No. Let's go down. Some sort of store here. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Huh, interesting. Let's go left. Oh, what's that say? What's this? Torn ad for Sunday's divine services in this chapel. Okay, I'm outside of a chapel. Let's go in. Can I take that? Something carved into the plate. When night comes down, reuse the old tools. Can I drink this? The holy water? Right, got a cross. I firmly hold the crucifix in my hand, hoping that it will protect me against evil. Having another thought about it strikes me as being quite ridiculous. Such a simple crucifix shall protect me against all these creatures of doom. It is a little silly when you put it that way. So what was this? When night comes down, reuse the old tools. That must be a clue for a puzzle somewhere. Just keep wandering around. Lots to explore. Oh, dude, tell me, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Let's fight him. So to fight, you click your weapon of choice. He's wrecking me. Click use. Oh, this is kind of a wonky interface. And now you can just stab him. Get him. Get him. 10 points. And again, one monster gone. Whew. I need a better weapon. I need a better weapon bad. Maybe the scissors would be better, but they feel like they'd be worse. So I tried to go down. I don't feel good about this direction. Maybe the monsters don't have anything else to do than wait for me. Maybe I should better stay away from there. Is this a cemetery? I'm gonna stay away from there. Oh, I can't go left. We're going to the cemetery. Oh boy. It doesn't... Who knows what kind of danger is lurking in the bushes? Ugh. Doesn't look like you can examine the room or anything. Tree is probably 700 years old. Just have to click around and see what you see. Let's go up. Unfortunately, too far away in order to achieve anything. The wall has been fit together with simple stones. Go left and forward. Let's go left. Ooh, look at this! Door leads to a little chapel. I wonder if I'll find something helpful in there. The tree blowing in the wind back there. Let's go down. Don't feel good about that direction. So I wonder what if this message... Wait, this is different. Well, finally it got you badly. A horde of undead rushes at you and tears your body into pieces. Still the same night, people will see you roam about in the pale moonlight of Verdict. Okay, I guess she's dead. So what'd she drop? What's this? This is a container with all of her stuff. Can I take that out of a container? No, I think I'd have to just drop it on the ground. Yeah, I gotta just drop her stuff on the ground and then pick it up. Close the container. I don't want the knife. Well, that was interesting. I wonder if that's because one of two things could have happened. I could have stayed on this screen too long and got killed, or I tried going down twice The first time it said, oh, I shouldn't go that way. The second time I died. So maybe it's just this is an instant death tile. Let's go left into this church. Zombie Sharon has joined the party. I don't think she's doing much partying these days. Statue of the Madonna. If I were a plunderer... Yeah! Hey, Macaw! Thanks for the sub! This game has score. Yeah! I have 10 score. I've got 10 scores so far. It's a hell of a candle. This thing could burn forever. Maybe it helps if I kneel down here and pray. No, I think this situation has to be eliminated in a different way. Oh, so we got a puzzle right here. Yeah, that sound. You like that, Kala? So we just have a candle, a statue, and some sort of altar. I can't seem to do anything here. Let's just keep exploring. Still lots to explore. I wonder if you only get score for killing zombies, or if like maybe solving puzzles gets you score also. Statue shows the angel Gabriel. If I don't find some thirst or hunger, I'm gonna die soon. Let's go forward again. Something seems to be going on over there. I should better not walk along this place. Ooh. Let's go left. What's this? Oh, that's just a bush. A really pretty fir tree. But don't you think too that there are more important things to do for us? Nope, singing is not. This translation is so funky. It's like they just literally translated very directly from German to English. The door to this tomb seems to be closed absolutely tight. I bet this is where one of the Lords of Doom is. I gotta figure out how to open this. Use the crucifix? No. Oh, I'm not using items. I forget. You gotta click that. Let's... Keyboard, that'd be what, Alt 3? Or is it F3? Alt F3? The Control F3? Control 3? No. There's keyboard shortcuts for everything. Let's go right. Ooh. Sir Henry. Oh, look at the moon. Is this thing gonna come? I thought it was gonna come murder us. I wonder if the monsters will stay away from me under the protection of this cross. No, they won't. Although through the years, the inscription has weathered so much that I can't decipher anything, much as I should like to. Go right. Sir John. I can see the inscription. Sir John, 1604, 1643. Gravestone really doesn't look cheap. Let's go down. This will be the last room of the graveyard. Ooh, old well. Can I go in the well? If I ever come here in peaceful times in order to take care of the graves, I know at least where I can find water. I don't have a container for water though. Like I'm really thirsty, but I don't have a container to collect water in. I don't feel good about this direction. Maybe the monsters don't have anything else to do than wait for me. Maybe I should better stay away from there. So yeah, it warns you once if you try to walk somewhere. If I try to walk that way again, I bet I will just die. Let's not do that. Let's leave. So we go. There's that hidden key that's still. Oh, dude, freaking hand. Oh. It was over there this time. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Let's unlock the door. Door's now open. So that's kind of strange. Can I read this? No? Oh, I can. It was just loading a new screen. Lords of Doom, 1990 by Attic. Design, Oh, it's just the credits. The staff roll. They put it in game. Greetings to Mike Green, Chris Howler. Thank you for that. Surely hang up your clothes here. I shrink back in dismay. A shabby face is giving me a broad grin from the mirror. Ooh. There's an address in this notebook. Abraham Van Halen, North Shore. Donsby went DB23X. Maybe now I can telegraph him. Oh, we can just go up. All's well that ends well. Murder him. Blah! And again, one monster gone. Oh, dude, he was worth 40 points. So the combat is just select your weapon, select use, and then click as much as you can on the monster. Doesn't seem to be any strategy involved beyond that. I'm guessing once I get better weapons, I'll just be able to destroy them. What's this? One of the very old masters. The owner of this villa surely has got quite a bit of money. A coat, I would certainly hang it up there. I need water. Small table without any particular characteristics. Wallpaper. Nope, let's go right. Oh yeah? And what do we have here? Another Bloody Games review. Portrait of a thirsty man. Strange he only has so long and shining teeth. Ugh. There's not too much place on this table. Indeed, guess it was supposed to be a joke. I love this German direct translation. Very literal translation. Oh, is this Coca-Cola? Can full of Coke. How do I drink it? Oh, got some thirst. Ooh. Big side of ham makes me feel hungry. It looks solid, aromatic, and delicious. Eat it. What in the heck was that? Oh, that was him going, yum. It sounded like a race car. What a huge bottle, but unluckily I really cannot think of any need for it. Mmm. So we got a little bit of thirst taken care of, and a lot of hunger, but I'm still thirsty. Go down. Another knife? Is this the same as the last knife? Shows has been used very often in the past, doesn't really cut. Yeah, I don't need two knives. There hasn't been anybody for really a long time. Everything's filthy. Another knife. A bottle. See, the bottle's transparent. Crazy, isn't it? Food and beverage. Alright, inventory's starting to get a little cluttered here. So let's start dropping stuff. Is this beer? There's a can of the Danish beer, which has got this thirsty man on its front. Ooh, get some beer. Must have been an extraordinary heavy table. I'd like to have one of those too. With the creek, the tap opens and produces water. Okay, so can I fill up this with water? Although the water is coming from the tap only scarcely, at last I managed to fill the bottle. Perfect. Turn it off. Check these cupboards. Just another knife. I guess I should examine this knife. It might be a better knife than the one I have. Nope. Just drop it on the ground. Walk right. Yeah, there's like a significant loading time for every screen you go into for the first time. Oh, dude, all the food here. So I'm just going to throw stuff on the ground just to make it easier to get to. Is this probably the same fridge? Yeah. This stove is in a heat as I am. Go up. Ooh. Someone else is here. We gotta go find him. What's this picture? There really is no lack of paintings in this game. Hey, easy there on the fourth wall. This clock? Oops, an old clock which came to a still right at midnight. Let's go right before I follow this guy. Man, so much stuff to explore. The paint is fucking dirty. I cannot see anything outside. Jeez. Relax, buddy. It's just an old abandoned house. Of course it's gonna be dirty. Uh-oh. As I fiddle with the lock, a poisonous needle hits my finger. Ouch. Small bedside table. Pretty dusty. No fun lying there. Never hang up a picture like that in my home. Okay, that poster on the wall doesn't seem to be anything. Let's open this. Nothing. Look under the bed. Can't discover anything underneath the rug. Oh, well, I didn't want to look under the rug, but I'm glad I did. Let's go up. Let's follow this mystery person. This border must be solid copper. Extremely pretty, this chandelier. Oops. Okay, so the guy went in this door. Let's go right. Oh, book. Lore. Father Goodman against the powers of evil. In the struggle against the living dead, you need to have the right spirit of sacrifice. I think this rug is much too filthy for a room like this. Besides, there's nothing underneath. Nothing of interest. Nothing in there. I really could think of taking a nap there. Is this window also fucking dirty? I cast a glimpse on the house's garden. Simple table without secrets to tell. The writing in this game is so cool. Ooh! Shadow of mischief falls on you. Get him. Get him. And again, one monster gone. Only 10 points that time. Let's go up. Ooh, what do we have here? More beer. What is this? A hot dog? Yum. That really looks delicious. And this fantastic smell. A hamburger. In its best homemade manner. So can I put this in the container? No, I think I have to open the container. No. I think I have to drop it on the ground. What was this again? Oh, address. Let's drop that on the ground. I think I have to open the container and then put it in here. Yep. And then close the container. Grab the beer. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's put the beer on the ground. Let's put the water bottle on the ground. Let's open the container. Put them in the container. Let's close it. Oh, let's open the container again. Let's grab these scissors. Close the container. Set it down. Grab the scissors. Okay. Cannot lift the carpet. Seems to be glued. You don't glue a carpet down. Ooh. Small iron key, which doesn't look particularly interesting. I would disagree there, Charlie. That key looks cool. I'm going to open each individual locker. I don't think that matters. 2 more empty bottles. Man. They're just loading you up with some stuff. Yes, there are chairs around the table. Massive table made of stone. Must weigh a ton or more. Dude, who makes tables out of solid stone? Crazy Germans. What's happening? The jug is smashed into thousands of pieces. Worth a shit now. This random profanity is hilarious. What a nice little thing. I don't agree something will catch hold on there. Massive table made of stone. Got our 2 bottles there. Clock 2 came to a still at strike midnight. So I'm not too concerned with picking up all the bottles and filling them with water, because since I lost one character so quickly, I know I'm going to have to restart. Where'd that guy go? He must have gone in this door. Fortunately, this door is closed. Can I use the key on the door? Wouldn't know what to do with these things. Use it on the arrow? No. Because there's a guy that walked in this room. I bet he went under the carpet and then glued it beneath him. Scissors the carpet? No, that's just silly. Oh! Werewolf! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Werewolf is tough. And again, one monster gone. Whew. Is there anything on this table? Next monster I come to, I'm going to try and just run away from. See how well that works. Let's drink the water. Oh, don't put the water in there. Turn the tap back on, fill up the water. Oh, whoops. Forget you have to click use. Oh, graphics got a little glitched. Fill up that water bottle. Pick it up, pick that up, pick up the key again. Let's go. Get out of here before the graphics corrupt the whole game. I didn't go left here from the start. Looks as if a part of the ceiling has come down here. Interesting. Read these notes on the wall. Looks like, well, no, not really. Behind the document, there's a note saying 2. Ooh, I got a score for that. It's an honorary document for Dr. Van Halen with respect to his enormous work of exploring the dark powers. And there's a number 2 behind it. Van Gogh has always been one of my favorites. Okay, let's go in the door. Ooh, what's this? Only some plaster from the ceiling? What's that? An advertisement. Right, now I remember it. Underneath the dust, I can now recognize the cover of Rings of Medusa. Wasn't that one of those? It just cuts him off. Just cuts off the advertisement. Rings of Medusa. Wasn't that one of those games by Starbite Software? Hey, it was. Look at this, Rings of Medusa. See, since the game cut off the advertisement, let's do it for them. It's like a strategy game. All this stuff you can do. Strategy game with light role-playing business simulation elements. This looks like a real door. Can't see anything special there. Surprise! There's still another door. Dude, all the keys. I can't drag it on the ground. Let's drop this key. Grab this key that looks identical. This key is made of brass, looks relatively new. Let's drop this key right here. Pick this one up. Look at it. So this is a really used up brass key. This is a new brass key. I'm going to take the new one. I've already used the used up one. I can't go left. So let's go right. This door looks like it would lead outside. I don't want to go outside yet. What's crossbow? Brand new weapon. Oh, I'm in the container. I never closed the container. Actually, let's leave the key in the container. Let's close the container. Oh, okay, I'm still full. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Inventory management. It's getting out of control. Silver chandelier from the turn of the century. Picture shows a scene from Jesus' life. I need this crossbow very badly. We're going to drop these scissors. Freaking sweet. A heavy wooden crossbow. It is very difficult to bend, but I believe that it will therefore hit much stronger. Well then, you horrible creatures, I'm ready for you now. I think that's a better weapon. So that door is closed. Can I use one of my keys on the door? No, I assume he'd say it's locked if I need to use a key on it. Oh, we get test out our crossbow. Dude! Freaking crossbow annihilated him. It takes a second to load. And then they just explode. That's awesome. Let's continue on. I would have never thought it possible, someone having so many honorary titles. An uncomfortable wooden bench? Why did anybody put it here? Hey, the Amazon on this picture looks as if it was taken from Addict's last role-playing game, Spirit of Adventure. To be released in summer 1991. Finally. Gosh darn it. Ease up on the advertisements. Are you able to beam yourself away? Do it now. I don't know if I'm hitting him. I think I hit him. Kind of sounds like it's not loaded. I don't think this is hitting him. Look at it. Can I run away from these things? Oh, dude, you can't. You're forced to fight. This guy's gonna murder me. Holy smokes. Wow. That was brutal. So why didn't the crossbow work? Maybe it was working and that guy just had a lot of life. Picture looks incredibly plastic, as if it was somehow alive. I wonder if Boris Vallejo is responsible for that. Left or right? Left or right? Left. An empty room. We're trapped in here. We're not trapped in here. The door just automatically closes behind us. Spooky. Go down. Ever seen anything like me before? On television. Shoot him in the eyes. I don't know if this thing is working anymore. I mean, he makes the sound like I'm hitting him with it. I don't think it's working. The first time I used it, the guy died like instantly. Maybe it's just a one shot. I mean, it makes sense. A crossbow, you need bolts for it. Maybe it only has the one. And again, one monster gone. Looking out of the window, I can see the cemetery. Cemetery. I'm about to... Did I just walk through all this rubble? Corridor's blocked. Getting through is impossible right now. I am about to die. And this looks like the end of the road. Completely smashed, whatever it was before. I don't dare to get nearer to the window. Those eyes frighten me to death. Examining the jewelry, I realize that it exclusively consists of silver rings and bracelets. Those are got to be important. Gun! Oh my gosh! What the heck are those bottles? Am I duplicating them? Is this a glitch? Or are there really 19 of them in here? Drop the knife. Fortunately, the room is completely occupied at present, so yeah, I can't drop the knife. I have room in my bag. Let's just eat that. What the heck are these and why are there an infinite amount of them? Oh, it's cartridges. 8mm cartridge, which hasn't been used so far. That's why there's a million of them, because you got the gun and the ammo. Pistol seems ever so harmless, but surely it's as deadly as any other. So the gun is probably amazingly powerful, but it just kills your inventory because you need to carry all those cartridges. And inventory is a very prime real estate. That's why there's so many of them. There's probably infinite cartridges in there. And it makes sense now that the crossbow only worked once. It only had one bolt in there. If ranged weapons do actually have ammo. Dude, he gets bullet holes in him. This is amazing. Combine that with that. I'm not able to combine these objects. Maybe combine gun with that? Huh. Wonder how you reload the gun. Maybe it needs to be empty. It could just be loaded with 6 shots. I've used 2 of them. Okay, you can have a weapon ready while you're walking around. That's really good to know. Where's that telegraph again? Right here? There's someone back there. I cable the owner of the villa, and I immediately get the confirmation of his earliest possible arrival. Perfect. So now can I... Out of nowhere, a vampire appears in front of me, recognizes my crucifix, and flees through the air. Dude, this gun is the best. So where's the owner of the villa? Is he in his villa? Oh, crap. I shouldn't explore. I'm gonna get... I probably only have 1 shot left. It's empty. Let's reload it. Come on. Open. Why can't I combine these? The UI is gonna get me killed. Okay, we'll just stab him. I'm gonna die here. I didn't die. Let's go in here. I gotta figure out how to reload this gun. Like, what in the world's going on? Because the gun's on empty. 8mm cartridge, which hasn't been used so far. So I should be able to put in gun. Oh, dude. New party members. Van Halen. Excellent. A box with medicine. It's about time that I get such a thing. Freaking Van Halen's got medicine. Susan? Where are they? Oh, they're just right here. Okay, Van Halen, go save guy. Exposing yourself to danger can get you killed very easily. Look at this vampire. Get him, Van Halen. Melt his face with your guitar powers. I don't think I've hit him yet. Oh, I annihilated him. And again, 1 monster gone. I should keep my weapon at the ready. Okay, this is the room he's in. There's too much crap on the ground here. Walk into this room. You walk into this room, drop that. Guy, pick it up. Okay, guy, drop that. Pick up that. Use it. Vroom! Okay, Charlie, just hang out in there. I still don't understand how guns work. I'm the beast. Where the hell's the beauty? Dude, these one-liners are so cool. So you can't run away from battles. I wonder what happens if I switch characters while I'm fighting. Will the character I switched away from just die? Ooze. Live horror alive. Live horror alive. An atmosphere as intense as only text adventures are able to produce. Ooze. It'll give you the creep too. Ooh, maybe that. The eyeball. Maybe that'll have to be the next text adventure I play. Ooze. Can't see anything special in there. I was here. Written on the wall. Keep going right. The heck is this? Must have been hooligans around here. Something's open in the sewer. Can't click the manhole. Don't feel good about that direction. Okay. Let's switch. Let's watch his health bar. See if it depletes or not. I don't see his health bar going down at all. Oh, yep, it is. So let's kill this zombie. Switch. Kill this guy. And again, one monster gone. Did I ever go right in here? Yes. These guys are everywhere. I'm not sure what this thing's supposed to be. Just completely gray thing. Is this a ghoul? I wonder if there's better melee weapons. Or if you're just stuck with a knife the whole time. Except for guns, which can't seem to reload. Maybe I should have a look at the movie one time. This poster looks really promising. Let's go in. Hey, it's Alf. Who would have believed that? A little extraterrestrial being permanently cracking jokes. Those folks in Hollywood really have strange ideas. Oh, we got popcorn. This is a family portion of popcorn. The mug is full to the brim. And we got beverage. So none of my people need food or water right now, so we'll leave them. We'll leave this here. Go down. Whoops, here I am. Is this a library? Come on. Kill it. And again, one monster gone. So it looks like monsters just have a random chance of appearing on a screen when you walk in there. Oh. Change position. But once once you've killed a monster, I think you're safe on that tile. I think. Let's look around here. Library working hours. Yep, Monday through Friday, 8 o'clock to 15. Ooh. Dr. Jonathan Harker, Vampirology, Volume 2. Vampires are awfully sensible when attacked by crossbow shots. The reason for this hasn't been revealed by science so far. I wasted my crossbow shot. I need to save that for the Lord of Vampire. For Dracula. I wasted my crossbow. Is this the library hours? Yeah. From the multitude of books here, I'll choose one. Elmo Ripper, Rendezvous. James, the author of horror stories, took his hands off the typewriter and turned around. Behind him stood Orlok Nosferatu. Nosferatu called him a theorist. Alan Gardner, The Curse. Already now, the mummy reached out its arms for Gordon. And the flamethrower yelled out. The mummy writhed in a whirl of burning glow which devoured it in a matter of seconds. I think these are clues. Because the Lords of Doom are a mummy, a vampire, a werewolf, and a zombie. So I know already that the vampire I need the crossbow for. Mummy here, I think I need to find a flamethrower. Werewolf, it would make sense to use this silver somehow that Charlie has. Maybe melt it down into a weapon. J. Clark, Monday. How quiet they are today. The teacher happily thought before entering the classroom. An alien was sitting on the desk, licking its voluminous lips with many tongues. Is this just a random book every time? No? Seems to be based on where you click. Huh. I think we're getting clues. Still more to explore, though. Restaurant. Oh, why'd I move? Let's go in restaurant. What was that? Somebody walk in the back. Let's drink the Coke. Oh, that heals you body and thirst. Nice. Can't see anything special there. There's another burger here. I didn't mean to take that, but I'll take it. Guy's getting a little thirsty, but I think I'm gonna guess it's best. No chance opening the door, it's stuck. I'm gonna guess that it's best to really let your bars get almost empty before eating and drinking. It seems like the food and water refill it full. So if you drink water when it's only halfway empty, you're wasting bar. Don't yell at me, you bloody arse! Get the vampire. And again, one monster gone. Ooh, what's this? This is a pump. or rather kind of atomizer, being normally used for watering plants. Interesting. This must be like a hardware store. Lucky horseshoe? Surely it's some kind of gardening tool. Ah, now I can see what it is. It's a watering hose. Oh, I was way off. Shovel looks disgustingly dusty. It must have been standing in the corner for ages. I'm going to hold on to shovel. Maybe I can fight with shovel. Or maybe I take the shovel to the graveyard and start exhuming graves. Warning of the mayor. Plunderers will be shot according to martial law. Well, I'm not sure whether I should leave the town or not. The forest is just made for werewolves. Can I actually go to the forest? Oh, you can. Oh, shovel's a weapon. More of them? Kill him. Shovel the werewolf. Oh my gosh. Are they just gonna keep coming? Don't yell at me, you bloody arse. Holy smokes. Is this the boss rush? Well, he did warn me, though. The forest is made for werewolves. I'm gonna try and run away right now. Run away, run away. Alright. Get him. These vampires don't make any sound when you kill them. Was that? That's almost everywhere explored. I should keep this up. I haven't been here yet. Fairly nice A model. Ooh, some blood on the street. Go right or left? Let's go left. Blacksmith. There's no doubt that this is a melting furnace. Yep, I bet I need to take my silver and bring it here. Melt it down into a weapon. In fact, let's do that right now. What's this? Coil of wire seems very full anymore. Doesn't seem very full anymore. Surely there will still be enough for serving its purpose, whatever this purpose may be. What's this? Heavy crowbar. Looks used and is littered with numerous scratches. Okay, this guy's getting thirsty. Okay, it doesn't replenish your meter all the way. I'm still confused about this gun. How I'm supposed to reload weapons. Oh, you can't run away. Maybe these are mummies? No. I don't think they're mummies. They look like guys just like wearing tracksuits. And then just painted white. And again, one monster gone. So let's try silver stuff, put in the forge. Wouldn't know what to do with these things. Okay, let's just drop the silver stuff in here. Can I use this on the furnace? Hmm. Let's take the crowbar, see if that's a better weapon. Let's go right. What is this? Even if there was money inside, I don't agree it could help us any further. The heck is that? A boomerang? Like I pulled it out of this little box here. Ooh, fuel. Perfect. What is this? Small red Swiss officer's knife. Not really that interesting. I'm gonna hold on to it. The strange key that I haven't used. Plastic, the awful battered plastic petrol can. Not really ecologically beneficial, is it? Just a container? No. Yeah, all this stuff. Ah, the whole gun thing still confuses me. We're gonna leave the keys in this room. Like there's a bottle here. Swiss Army knife, stab him. I don't think this works. I don't think that's doing anything. Crowbar. There we go. Usually gives you that feedback when it actually works. Get wrecked. Ooh. Hammer. Ooh, now we're talking. Let me start asking these fools questions. Scratched hatchet, which looks quite used. What's the hammer say? Well, a hammer. Nothing special about that. Dude, it's a hammer. In this coffin. Right when I start opening the coffin, the lid flies open and the vampire leaves his resting place. Hatchet him. Vampires don't give any feedback when you're hitting them. So I have to just assume that the hatchet's working. Got him. Again, I'm not... Coffin should be clear that... It should be clear that the coffin's empty now. Not totally sure if the melee weapons actually have any different stats or anything. It's really hard to tell. Have I gone right here? No. Ooh, butcher. Is that a different knife? Nope, it's the same knife. Pick up the next reachable thing to eat. Huge piece of Hungarian salami, which spreads out an incredible smell. Speaking of, this gal here is very thirsty. Let's go to the movie theater. I remember there was this here. There, we just don't want her to die. Guy needs to heal. Vroom! Ooh, bunch of food here. And that's the end of the line. Interesting. So I think at this point I've explored just about everywhere that's initially available. There's still that forest, but the forest, something's going on there. There's like an endless respawn of werewolves in the forest. Where'd the gas can? Oh, how'd this guy come? How'd this guy get here? All right, let's take a moment and think. So the forest seems like the guys were just constantly respawning, but maybe you have to kill a certain number of them, or you need the correct item with you. There's the graveyard with that church in it. I think there's something to do there. Plus, there's the locked door in the back of the graveyard. There's that big mansion. Feel like there's still more to do there. I got a couple keys that were never used. So all these items I'm picking up. I think... Man, I think a map would really help me out in this game. I think a map would really help me out here. A map that shows not only the rooms, but the items in each room. Since inventory is so limited, I think that would be useful. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Pause timer. I'm going to take a short break, just a couple minutes. Maybe 5-10 minutes. And I'll be right back. I think we're going to start making a map of this game. One of my favorite parts of old games, making the map. I got a cool program that will help a lot with map making. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back very shortly. Okay, I'm back. I'm all back. Man, that Grim Fandango soundtrack. Pretty freaking good. Oh, I just left the game running. I forgot to hit the pause key. My guys are now like thirsting to death. Yeah, oh well. We'll just keep it going. I wonder if they're actually going to fall over dead. Or if they'll just keep going. Um, anyway, I'm going to make a map. I've decided. I have to remember where I downloaded and put that mapping program. I don't remember what folder I put it into. I think it's right here. There we go. I used to hand draw maps. I have a lot of hand drawn maps. I have this notebook right in front of me. But for a game like this, I think this program will work a little bit better. Because there's so many items and such. There's so many items, it'd be easy to notate what items are in which room, where they spawn in. You know, different puzzles, different things that block you. It's just easier to use the program than to handwrite all the stuff in, try and cram stuff into tiny boxes and still make it legible. And I don't think it actually opened. It's called Trizbort. 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 For some reason it's not opening. Maybe I can't use it. What's going on here? I'm working on it. Got technical difficulties yet again. Worked just fine last time. Oh, somehow 4 instances are open. I guess I should stop trying to just open it when it doesn't instantly open. Okay, I found my problem. It's because it was set to load up the last map that I drew in it. And the last map I drew was freaking gigantic for Legend of the Sword. So new map. Arrange these windows here. I can see everything. I need another monitor. 2 monitors just isn't enough anymore. I gotta get into the future. Need a third. I don't really have room out here for a third monitor. I'd have to rearrange things quite a bit. Trizbort. This is what it looks like. What I can do is just add rooms. Bop. There's a room. Bop. There's a room. Bop. There's a room. There's a room. You can rearrange them however you want. Link them with exits like this. Type out what items are inside each room. Rename them. It's a pretty cool program. I'm going to be using it to map out this game. Can I change the color scheme again? I don't remember how I did that. View. Nope. Map settings. Colors and fonts. Canvas. Let's make it darker. Easier on the eyes. Oh, that's a hideous color. What have I done? There we go. You're not really going to be able to see this, but I'm just going to put it right here. I'm going to map out the game as I play. I wonder if people can die from thirst/hunger. Oops. Get that timer going. Doesn't seem like they can. Weird. So this is the start. Oh, don't do that. Let's turn off this grid. From the start, you got four ways to go. Put them right next to each other. If you go left, this is the telegraph. You go down, and this is street with a car. Left is blacksmith. Right is hardware store, hardware-ish store. I'm gonna have to restart my game to actually fill out the items that are here. Let's change some more colors. Connection, let's make this white. There we go. Left, blacksmith. Right. Hardware store? That's what I'm going to call this room I'm in right now. Hardware store. Go down again. Oh, you got a bad guy. How sweet. Fresh meat. So it looks to me like girls should be dead. Like 100% legitimately dead right now. But I'm just going to let these hunger and thirst meters run out all the way. Again, one monster gone. If I switch to her, they're empty. But I can still walk around and do things. Interesting. Is this guy getting hit? No. Got more rooms down here. Left is woodworking. Right is butcher. Let's call it carpenter. Right. Butcher. This is just a street. Keep exploring a little more. Ooh. I'm the beast. Where the hell is the beauty? I wonder, is that your character making these one-liners? Is that the monster saying it? It's gotta be your character. And again, one monster gone. Okay, down is... I'm gonna do a dotted line here. How you make dotted lines. T, dotted line. That doesn't really show up at all. I'm gonna name this tile no go question mark. You might be able to actually go down that path if you have the right item on you. Don't yell at me, you bloody arse. Okay, we go to the right of the start. This is just a street. Go the right one more time and you go to just, I'll just call it another street. Oops, I went too far. Played with fire or what? uh, uh, uh. I wonder, is his body decreasing since he's out of hunger and thirst? That might be what's happening there. Let's see, we go up to movie theater. Let's have him drink the soda. Or the popcorn. Vroom. Down to library. Yeah, I think you start losing health once you run out of food, water. This is library. This is theater. Whoa, theater. Right again, then you can go down to whatever this place is. Kind of like a lawn and garden store. There's the hose, there's the spray thing. Something else here. I think the axe was here. Do 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 do. How do I make the default text of the room something a little different? There we go. Default room text will be street instead of swamp, so I need to change every street tile. Up is a restaurant. Down is garden store. Sure, we'll call it garden store. Connect these. I think I've been doing dotted lines this whole time. It's not too important. Restaurant didn't have any exits. Does have beer. Oh yeah, his body meter is definitely decreasing. All's well that ends well. Add these in. This is the forest all the way on the right. I don't want to go there yet. Down is no-go question mark. Ooh, guy is like totally, absolutely dead. I'm waiting for him just to turn into a skull. Uh, 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 uh. There he goes. I wasn't able to read the message because I was clicking too much. He didn't turn into bones. Maybe because he died of starvation, he didn't get turned into a monster. Alright, so this is one tile up from the start. You can go left into bank, right into barber. We'll call it a barber. Bank. Barber. Up is just a four-way. That's outside the house. What's to the right? I don't think there's much to the right. Billboard. One more, two more, dead end. Yeah, it's just right. Billboard. One more, two more, and no go. To the left of the house is one tile, two tiles, and I can go down into whatever this room is. I don't think I ever actually got anything in here. Although this cabinet looks locked, so maybe I'm supposed to take one of the keys here. There's one tile, then two tiles, and then down from the second tile is... I'm just gonna go store question. I don't know what that is. I bet if I had some sort of water container, I could fill it up here. Left down is church. Left I think this is a dead end. I can't go left. Nope. I can't go down. Nope. I can go up to cemetery. Oh. No. Go. Question. No. Go. Question. Cemetery. Or they actually spell it cemetery. So we'll call it that. So first tile you can only go north. And then you can go left and... It's freaking awesome. Cemetery. Cemetery. What's to the left? Left is outside the church. Down is no-go. And left again is inside the church. Putting these no-go tiles on the screen just in case you actually can go there later, but you need the correct item to survive. It's kind of what I'm thinking might be the case. Right, up. So here we got 4 directions. I know left was freaking zombie, man. Played with fire or what? Get him. It says a door to this tomb seems to be closed absolutely tight. There's got to be a way to get into that tomb. I'm going to put it on the map. Call it tomb. Line style. Door locked. Yeah. Can't really see that. You can have a little locked door symbol. So cool. Oops, don't do that. So this is the 3 gravestones. Why you always cast all the warnings to the winds? Right in front of me are some zombies. Right in front of me, some zombies are fighting their way out of the earth. And also from the west, a whole bunch of them is getting... Oh. Okay. Sometimes... I don't think... When I was up here, there were 2 exits north. Sometimes I don't think they really tested the translation too well. Because that dialogue was totally cut off. Zombies are damned quick. They're drawing closer and closer. Vroom. Zombies were simply too quick. Wildly foaming with rage, they attack me and tear my body into pieces. For me, the game is over. Yikes. She's gonna die very quickly. I have no food, no water, just the trash starting weapon. Uh, uh. Come on, zombie. I'm no nightmare. I'm not Freddy either. Are you crazy? I can make out a whole bunch of zombies there enjoying their meal with pleasure. I'm trying to go up to where I just died. Interesting. So there's like a whole horde of zombies in this cemetery. And now they're totally blocking out that tile. I can't go there without dying. That's pretty cool. I wonder what I need to do to... If you're supposed to get past them, maybe you need like a certain item. Get a bomb or something and just blow them all to smithereens. Oh, that'd be so freaking sweet. Smithereens, you say? Let's go back here and map out this house. This is our map so far. A lot of rooms. So house, this is a locked door. Door locked. Really easy to unlock though, you just have to find the hidden key. Go in, there's like an antechamber. Go up one, and there's a crossroads. T, rather. Go right. It's a four-way. Down was the kitchen, which is 2 tiles. Since I'm trying to map this, let's thirst. Eat the food. Vroom! Kitchen. Kitchen. Right was pantry. Up then right is a bedroom. I don't remember any of the items that were in these rooms. So I'm going to have to go back in a new, fresh save and check them out. It's another bedroom. Ooh, vampire! Now, if I have the crucifix on me, the vampires don't attack. But the vampire just seems to be one of the random types of monster that can spawn. I wonder if once you go and find and kill the Lord of Doom, does it stop that sort of monster from spawning? If I go kill Dracula, will vampires continue to spawn or will they just stop? Be interesting to see. Be nice if they would stop. Monster spawns are fairly frequent, but they're not too bad. So we go up here, and then there's 2 rooms. This is like the dining room. It looks like there's a door here. If I try and go right, unfortunately this door is closed. Usually if there's no exit, she doesn't say anything. She says something when I try and go right. So we're just going to put a path here. Whoops. And this is going to be door. I'm just gonna put door. Why is it unlocked? I guess I'll make it locked. I'll make that door locked. I gotta differentiate between these doors. Make this one lockable. There we go. Got this one that's locked. This stuff that was unknown and just kind of died. So I guess I should be trying to go in these areas that doesn't say there's an exit. Just in case she says something. That might mean there's a hidden exit or a path I just need to unlock somehow. Okay, we are now down here in this room. 1 exit north. What even is this room? Fancy room? Uh-oh. I think these might be mummies. Yeah, that makes sense. Since one of the Lords of Doom is a mummy, these things are probably mummies. I'm almost dead. Ooh. Like an inch of health. Holy smokes. I don't know what to call this room. I'm gonna call it fancy room. Let's call it living room. Living room full of the undead. Whoa. Sofa dating from the Louis XIV epoch. Unfortunately, somehow torn to pieces by animal claws. To shreds. And go up. Up. Right. Left. From left, I remember there was a path down. This is another bedroom-ish. Spare room. Call it spare room. The next monster I see is going to kill me. 2, 3. And then trying to go down after the 3rd is blocked. But we're going to call this door locked. Name this tile blocked passage. Maybe I need to bring the shovel in here to clear out this rubble. And there's this strange gap in the house. See, if I try and walk down, it says that. Unfortunately, this door is closed. So there is a room right here that you get in from this path. This door is closed. Door, I'm just gonna call it locked. This tile, I don't know what it is, so I'll put question marks there. Room must contain one letter, question mark, A. How about that? Here's the house. Hey, Robopox. This UI looks suspiciously like the one from where time stood still. I can kind of see that. Oh, I know what game this one looks suspiciously like. Check out a game called Zombie. Zombi. This game looks almost identical. It was released like 4 years after Zombie, but it looks very, very similar to that one. Zombie was like the very first Ubisoft game. Be one I'd be interested in playing someday. I think I've got everything mapped that I can right now. So since I'm going to die with the next monster, let's try and run to the forest. Well, I'm not sure whether I should leave the town or not. The forest is just made for werewolves. It tells you that, it warns you, but you can go that way. Oh, dude, she turned into a werewolf! I skipped the ending, the awesome ending picture. I accidentally clicked out of it. Oh, that was so cool. But we died. Rip. It's not bad though. 1 hour 46 for the first attempt. Lots of wandering and mapping. But we're getting a good feel for the game. So let's take a short break. Not in that sense. I just took a break. Let's look at this manual again. So I got an idea here. Let me translate this one more time because I don't speak German. I don't speak German and I only found a German manual. So let's just translate this. These are clues to where the Lords of Doom are. The first is the darkness of the moors of light, where scary the wind sings songs. First is the darkness of the moors of light, moors of the night, where scary the wind sings songs. I guess if I spoke German, that'd be a little bit more clear. But darkness, night, wind sings. So like some sort of windy place. Second is darkness in the realms of Osiris, where Isis drinks from the waters of the otherworldly stream. Third is the darkness of the stairs and passages, to which only flickering candlelight penetrates. Fourth is the darkness of the modern tombs. Oops. Fourth darkness of the modern tombs where mist wraps the stone blocks. So looking back over my map, This makes me think. Makes me think. Yeah, go ahead, Ian. That's fine. I post all the links you want. Unless it's porn bots. Then I'll have to have my mods ban you. All 0 of my mods. Take a look at this. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is like just a straight English translation. The first owns the dark of the moors bleak and nightly, where an eerie wind moans at the desolate sight. The next owns the dark of the realm of Osiris, where waters of yonder restore Isis' might. The third owns the dark of the stairways and alleys reached only by flickering candlelight. The fourth owns the dark of the graves that are moldering, with fog that envelops the stone slabs at night. This is awesome. Thanks, Ian. Let me just skim through this. Different though they may be, they all love the dark that matches the night of their souls. And together they crave the crimson juice of life, that elixir granting them power. Whoever died became one of them. That was the worst of all. Zombies, werewolves, mummies, vampires. Now the town belongs to them. Let's see. Yellow beam shows whether this character's thirsty. Red one indicates character's health. Blah, blah, blah. Score. Oh, I should have taken note of what my score was. 4 icons. Beneath the icons, you have a review of your presently active character. Characters can be selected with a keyboard. I'm going to bookmark this. This is nice. Thanks. Let's see. Saving and loading. Examine and inspect as well as to read items. In order to examine an item more carefully, please select it first by directing the mouse to the appropriate item of your active character's inventory. Click the left mouse button. Click the examining icon. Open serves to open items. Oh, in case you want to know how many shots the weapon has still got, it's necessary to open the weapon. Ooh, crucial information. I did not know. That makes sense though. You open the gun, put all the bullets in there, and then you can close the gun. That makes sense. In order to take an item out of the container, just select it, close the container. In order to put an item into the container, item has to be inside a room. Bottles can only be filled with liquids. Cartridges, weapons only loaded with ammunition. Pay attention though that this opening icon should not be confounded with a function which could be used to open doors or even pick locks. Using icon, in order to use an item, you have to select it first, then click the using icon. Supposing you're in front of a locked door, but you've got the key. Yeah, I understand how to use it. Special commands. F9, you can turn off the sound effects. I will not. F10 on the ST doesn't matter. P, pause. Picture. Just click the mouse control direct in the picture on the item. In case you it'll pick things up or examine. In case you're involved in a fight, which is much more devious in Lords of Doom than you would think, the fight takes place in the picture almost exclusively. Please select as soon as possible weapon, choose the using icon, now go to the picture gate, go to the crosshair cursor, click these parts of the monsters you want to strike. Very often, you need a certain amount until the monster is finally killed, especially at the beginning of the game until a more effective weapon is found. So there are better weapons. In order to go from one location to the other in Lords of Doom, you click on the arrows, all located. Direction arrows are either printed in yellow or white. White arrows indicate that there is an exit in this direction, therefore you can head that way. For all these movements, you should always keep in mind that only the presently active character moves. All their characters remain in their usual place. Okay, cool. That's pretty useful. Thanks. I'm thinking right now, this what we have to do here is add regions to our map. So this mapping program, Trizbort, supports adding separate regions. So we're going to have region 1 will be mansion. Color is going to be boring brown. So that's the mansion. Cemetery, I think, is another region where I'm thinking these regions are where one of the specific Lords of Doom will be. Just kind of assuming at this point. Region 2 is going to be Cemetery. Cemetery is going to be blue. White text. Region 3 is going to be Forest. Forest is going to be green. Dark text. So this is Cemetery here. Forest, I only got one tile set of the forest. So that gives me 3 possible locations for the Lords of Doom. I'm thinking in the cemetery over here, we've got this locked tomb and this church. I think there's something under the church, a passage, which will lead somewhere else. And I'm thinking this locked tomb will lead somewhere else. Possibly back here. This is where the zombie horde came and just started eating my guys. So since zombie horde is there, I'm going to say zombie lord is back here somewhere. He might also be in this tomb. I think zombie lord's up here. Forest, there's never-ending werewolves spawning. So I'm thinking werewolf. It only makes sense for werewolf to be here. I just have to figure out how to get past the never-ending werewolf horde. Maybe I need silver weapons. Because there's the blacksmith with the forge, and you find silver trinkets. Maybe you have to smelt those into a weapon or bullet somehow. I don't know. Now this house may or may not actually have a lord in here. But there are a couple locked doors and a blocked passage. So there's still stuff to explore in here. I'm going to guess that a vampire might be hanging out here. Or it might not be a Lord of Doom at all, but it seems to be its own self-contained region. So we'll set it as a region. I'm going to add another region here. Just gonna call it streets. Streets are going to be black tiles, white text. And we're going to set all these streets to be streets. Just to make the map a little bit more clear. That's not quite as clear as I was hoping. Let's change the border to be white. There we go. Let's add another region. Man, this program is so cool. We'll call this region stores. I love color coding stuff. Stores will be gray with this purple font. That's fine. Put all of these as stores. No-go will just remain white. I don't know if I can actually go onto these tiles or if it's just instant death. That still needs to be explored. So let's change this one to no-go. Even though it's inside the cemetery, I died when I tried to go there earlier. Okay. So we got our basic map right here. Now the next thing to do is to fill out the items. Put them into their respective room tiles. So I know what items are where. And then we have to explore our puzzles. The main puzzles seem to be as simple as just unlocking doors, finding keys, unblocking passages. But I could be totally wrong. Like, I think this church over here, there was something to do with like that altar on the ground. I don't know. So at this point, let's shrink this back down. I'm just going to leave this right there. Put it right there. We can still see the cool Lord of Doom face. I'm going to continue to edit this as I go. I'm going to restart and just start exploring for items. I think the strategy is going to be, since inventory is so limited and there's all these items that you can't carry, and there doesn't seem to be any containers except for when people die. They drop a container which has the same size as their own inventory. I think the strat might be to try and move items and have like a base. Can't really see my mouse cursor anymore. Have like maybe set up, just for example, these two squares. Dump all the items into these squares and kind of set those up as a base in your in a centralized location. So all the food will be on that one square. Maybe all the weapons on another square, because you can only hold like 8 items on the ground. Container, you mean drag their dead bodies around? Yep. You take their pockets and just put them in your pockets. You strap their carcass to your back. Sometimes when you die, you get turned into a monster, a zombie. Depending on how you die. It's pretty cool. But anyway, we're starting to develop some strats here. Let's restart and continue to explore. Reminds me when I played Dungeon Master, used to hoard loads of items in a big storage area on one level. I still need to play Dungeon Master. One of the many, 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 many games I want to play. There's so many good dungeon crawler games. And Dungeon Master's like the OG dungeon crawler too. It'd be a fun one to try. Plus you have the spells with the different rune system. That's so cool. Let's restart. Let's restart right here. So left is the telegraph, and there weren't any other items here. Looks like there's something right here. I can't seem to click it. So I don't need to fill anything here. Take care, I'm the bad guy. See, is that my character saying that to the mummy here that's fighting me, or is it the mummy saying that? I'm kind of confused. Okay, so we go right. This is Barber. In here we have crushed newspaper showing a terrific comic about Starbite's latest game, Invest, on the back. Newspaper, empty bottle, scissors. And just make sure I haven't missed any items here. No. So let's pause it, because I don't want my meter just to run dry. Go over to the map. I don't think you can see me edit the... No, it doesn't capture the window that opens when I edit the tiles. Objects are newspaper, empty bottle, and scissors. That's kind of hard to read there. Put my rooms a little too close together, so when I fill it with items like that, they kind of overlap. Since I have the black background, let's make the text, object text, change that to white. You guys can't really read that, but I can. Scissors seem like they'll be useful. This newspaper seems like it's total trash. Bottle, definitely useful. Bank vault is just a locked container in here. Bank vault is just a bank. I want to get into the vault, but it's locked. So bank, I'm gonna type in locked vault. Perhaps the zombie lord would like a haircut. Well, I got the scissors if he does. Dude, that freaking hand. That's so cool. So I try to walk in the door and she says, unfortunately, this door is closed. What she means is the door is locked. So when they say, unfortunately, this door is closed, that means it's a locked door. Let's see. Outside house, we have key hidden. I'm noting down literally everything. In this room, oh, that's the staff roll. Carpet's just a normal carpet. What was this? Address in this notebook, Abraham Von Halen. So the first room in the house Address, book. It's good enough. We'll just call it that. So now that I got that, I'm going to immediately go back to the telegraph. Oops, it was right here. Look, there's like a guy back there. That's so weird. If I drop this, can I still make the call? Yeah. Interesting. So I wonder if you just need to have picked it up once, and then you can drop it, or if you need to carry it into this room to use it. I'm just kind of curious what exactly allows you to call the people. So now reinforcements will arrive soon. Like right now I can't switch to them yet. They're coming. Let's re-explore the house real quick, because I know down here there's tons of food. I'm going to throw these on the ground. Just take stock of everything that's here. I think that's everything. So we have beer, 2 knives, food, empty bottle. In kitchen right here. Objects, beer, food, empty bottle, knife, knife. We go right. We can also access the fridge. But there's more food, another beer. Hey, there they are. Drop these on the ground. So to the right is again beer, food. I'm keenly interested in your welfare, my friend. Get him. Dude, this knife sucks. What? Let's go back. Oh no, another one. Get him. I really should, before coming into this house, have gone through the stores and picked up the crowbar and the shovel and the better melee weapons. But it's too late now. So in this pantry we have Coca-Cola. Is it literally called Coke? I forgot. A full can of Coke. And some ham. There's also this bottle here. Unluckily, I really cannot think of any need for it. Not sure if there's anything I'm supposed to do with the bottle. In pantry, we have Coke, food, this bedroom, 1, nothing there. Oh, there's a lock. I'm gonna kill myself on this freaking lock. The window that is like super fucking dirty. So in bedroom we have locked, poisonous, chest. So I gotta figure out how to get this, how to unlock this. That's gonna be important. Nothing in there. Or was this thing hanging on the wall? Nothing. Other bedroom. There's this book here. What's this? Father Goodman against the powers of evil. In the struggle against the living dead, you need to have the right spirit of sacrifice. Some sort of clue. Ooh, what was that? As I look into the mirror, I seem to have seen a face behind me, but as I turn around, there isn't any. So creepy. I'm gonna call this note, I guess. Note. And I'm just gonna cheat and write down the entire note. Father Goodman against the powers of evil in the struggle against the living dead. You need to have the right spirit of sacrifice. Let's drop it. Okay, we go back here. Key. The rug is glued. Hot or hamburger beer. 2 empty bottles. This is a very good room. What was that? Don't know what this should be. Anywhere there's nothing behind as well. I don't know what this is, but there's nothing behind it. So this is definitely a good room. Dining room 1. Key. I gotta examine the key to see what type of key it is. We have empty bottle. Empty bottle. Was there food? Was there beer and hamburger? I'm just gonna call the foods food. Yeah. Beer, hamburger. What's this key? Small iron key, which doesn't look particularly interesting. Hamburger beer sounds like the best room. I know. This is my kind of room. I could hang out here all day. I'm going to rename this key to iron key. Very important. I got to distinguish between all the keys. Which reminds me, the other key we found outside the house is brass key. Old brass key, because there's 2 brass keys. I'm going to keep this key with me to see if I can find what door it unlocks. That'll be very useful. Yeah, you walk into this room and there was something, a jug on this shelf, and it just slides off. So someone was just here and they knocked the shelf down on their way out. Nothing in there. Nothing under there. See, this door, try and go right, says unfortunately this door is closed. That means it's locked. Let's try this key. Wouldn't know what to do with these things. Okay, this key does not work for this door. My meters are okay. I can leave all these here. I've explored that room. Let's go into this room. This is a locked chest. Let's see if the key works here. Nope. Let's fill up this bottle with water. Seems to me like you have infinite water right here. Whoops. seems to me like the water source is infinite. So you just need to get everybody a bottle, fill it with water, and then you can come back here and refill it every time. Although walking back to this room to refill your bottles would seem to be a pain in the neck because of the monsters that just randomly spawn everywhere. So maybe that's not the best idea, but it's still useful to know about. In fact, I'm going to note it on the map here. Whoa, what am I doing? Kitchen. Subtitle of kitchen is sink. Alright, let's keep exploring. Here. Behind the document there is a note saying 2. The heck does that mean? I don't know. That note only shows up once, that behind the document there's a note saying 2. I'm going to put that here in the subtitle. Note saying 2. Maybe we need to find a set of numbers for a puzzle later. So that's one of them. Advertisement for Rings of Medusa that gets cut off. Game I probably am never going to play. Another key. This is the new brass key. Yep. Object, new brass key. Crossbow! Baby. Open it up. Okay, crossbow has 3 bolts. Wooden peg is as thick as a finger and roughly carved. But someone said the crossbow was for the vampire, I think? I don't remember where I read that. Something said crossbow for vampire. Crossbow, 3 bolts. Now this door is locked. Let's try and unlock it with both of my keys. Try the iron key first. Nope. Try the new brass key. There we go. I'm going to drop this key now. And this is a new zone, so it has to load. Oh, snap. Upstairs. Dude, look at the blood trickle down the stairs. Oh, that's so cool. Never seen wooden stairs going up before, have you? Well, I just don't understand some artists. A beautiful frame. There's no doubt about it. That's blood on the stairs. Whew. Getting tense. So my map doesn't have room for stairs up. So what we need to do is make a new spot right here. Make an exit from here that goes here. This is up/down. Can't read the up/down. Connection text change to white. Okay. There we go. Up, down. Go up. Explore some new stuff. I've never seen a ghostly picture before. Or have you ever seen something like this before? Look at that. really nice. There's light all over this place. So, let's get our map to be clear. Go up from there and you come in from... Whoops. Oh, jeez. That's not very clear. So we'll move it like right there. Because now I go up to go back down the stairs. Down takes me to a new area. Oh. Freaking werewolf, man. Ah! 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 And again, one monster gone. Piece of the wallpaper's hanging down here. Can I cut it? Oh. Got a 4-way. Up would be back here, yep. Let's go down. Ooh, we got a big long hallway. An appreciation of the Transylvanian government. They were talking about the fight against some plague. Unfortunately, I'm not that good at Transylvania. There are only scraps left from the poster, but I think it must have been a Dokken tour poster. Something about Tooth and Nail. That must be some band. Can you put more vertices on the line? I assume... I'm not sure. I mean, I assume you can somehow or another. Like, go from there. Yeah, you just have to make... Maybe? I'm not sure. Seems like there'd be a way to do it. But we have a bunch of rooms here to add in. Set region to mansion. Yeah, as long as you can read it. That's kind of the way I'm leaning. I mean, it's unfortunate to have it go right through this room, but I don't think you can direct it. Especially because I have the rooms so close together. I guess if I were to expand it and spread the rooms out a little bit onto this map, because everything in this mapping program is... Oh, I'm getting blinded by the light. Everything in this mapping program is grid-based. I can turn it on. So you see, you can only snap these to certain parts of the grid. You can see that. The program called Trizbort. I'll link it for you. Trizbort. It's designed for like text adventures, interactive fiction games like Zork, those sort of things. Hitchhiker's Guide. I find it to be really useful for games like this, though. Turn that back down. Oh, you can turn off the grid, too. So you can turn off the grid to give you a little bit more fine control. Let's title this Stairs Down. Let's keep exploring. So I'm down here. We can go down again. Oh, looks like that room just caved in. Room behind the door does absolutely not seem to be keen on visitors. Piece of the wallpaper's hanging down. I can't go down. So yeah, I'm gonna need to take this whole section and stretch it up here. Take this connector, bring it up here. Because from here you go down again and then you can go left. Let's actually bring this way. We'll get this figured out. Can I go left? Just as I enter the room, part of the ceiling comes down. Nobody's able to survive that. Oh! Rip. Connection name. Ceiling falls. Dead. Okay, the connection name doesn't actually show up. Let's do like that. Dead. Let's change this to a... It's already dotted. Oh no, what am I doing? Plain. Well, that was cool. Let's grab Charlie. Have him resume. Actually, let's make a detour. Go to the kitchen. Have him replenish himself. Vroom! Fill up this bottle with water. Turn off the sink. So I need to pick up the keys from Lady. I guess she only had one key. Oh, mummy. Get him. I got a nice glare right in my eyes. Holy smokes. I just have to turn like this, kind of. It'll pass. It'll pass very soon. I'll just deal with it. Just a little glare. Get out of here, vampire. Okay, this is where Lady died. Sharon. So we got all her stuff. We don't need her knife. Knife is trash. I want the crossbow in my pocket. Same with the key. Let's continue exploring. Oh, great. Pleased to meet my victim. Right. What's over here? Ooh, there's the footprints, so we're still following this thing. A masterpiece which has no equal. But what a shame that these guys here surely won't understand that. So let's just add in our new room. To the right. Ooh, there he went. He's trapping himself in a room. In the dark, I can see rough shapes of the garden. So here we have path this way, path this way. Got this getting in the way. I don't know if there's much I can do about this. Go down. Freaking zombie. That's not a zombie. Freaking vampire. So from here we have room here, room here. I'll change the colors once I get more rooms added. No sense changing the colors every single room. Let's just go down again. Just keeps going. Oh, this is a dead end. Never mind. Got one more room right here. I wish I could add one more link right here. Don't seem to be able to just add a line. Yeah, whatever. Not the end of the world. But like, we'll just leave it like that for now. Let's go left. Ooh, the study. Bunch of hot lore in here. Hey, Briar Cub. Good morning. Sit exactly the right chair for sitting down comfortably while reading. Yeah, it's very bright right now. I'm getting sunshine right through the window. Playing Lords of Doom for the Amiga. This is a study. Whoops. Let's see what we have in the study. Book. I'm browsing through the book on the table, and particularly the following article is catching my eye. Dorian Dark. Red Plague. The itching on his back was going from bad to worse, and then he saw the spot which was itching in the mirror. A small, bloody scratch out of where creatures like spiders were creeping. Ugh. Oh, the pages just turned by themselves. Do I read something different now? Nope. Look at these books. A.H. Dulkin, Medieval Legends. Once upon a time, there was a knight called Sir John, who was the terror of all the wolves. Remark of the interpreter. Maybe suppose that said knight was in possession of the ominous wolf herb, which according to the legend makes all kinds of wolves fear. There we go. So I have to find wolf herb, and then I can go into the forest and the werewolves won't just immediately swarm on me and kill me. That'll allow me to explore the forest. It's very good. Getting more clues. Okay, all these books seem to be the same thing, so we'll move on to a different bookcase. Dr. Jonathan Harker, Vampirology, Volume 2. The successful confrontation with the highest representatives of the undead requires a certain system. Prior to the impaling, the undead has to be sprinkled with holy water. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, this bookcase all seems to be the same book. G. Helsing, Zombies. Their leader will be defeated by hurting his bodily whole. But if the remains are not covered with earth, he will rise from the dead again. Dude, this is very important information here. Let's just do a quick recap. I didn't learn anything about mummies. Vampire, we know from one book earlier, you need to shoot it with a crossbow. And then you need to, prior to the impaling, you need to sprinkle it with holy water. I don't know if that means put the holy water on the crossbow bolt, put the holy water on the vampire. The holy water, I'm going to write this down. Vampire. Crossbow. Holy water. Robo. Oh my gosh, that game. Yeah, maybe that's the solution. Werewolf need wolf herb to explore forest. I gotta find this wolf herb. Zombie, you need to bury it after killing. Shovel, most likely, will be needed there. Alright, this is good. We're learning. See if there's any hidden exits. Nope. Okay, let's go explore this room. Ooh, game room. Parlor. The carpet is rather a doormat. Also below this thing, I can't find anything. Ooh. I don't think that you can play billiard again with these cues. Probably because they're broken. Great lamp to lighten up such a rotten billiard table. I push the billiard table a little bit away, and then I really find a piece of paper with a 3 written on it. Oh, look at that. The whole thing moved. Dude, this game is awesome. The only review I was able to find, I didn't look very hard. The only review I read about this game talked about how bad it was and how it loads constantly and this clunky AI and repetitive combat. But this game is sweet. I don't know what that guy was on. Let's change these to mansion region. So this is we'll call this a parlor. Subtitle 3. What was my other note? Note saying 2 was my other subtitle. So I'm just going to, just for consistency's sake, change the subtitle to Note saying 3. Under the billiard table. So we've got 2 digits to our combination to something. Uh-oh. All's well that ends well. Got a mummy. Get him. I wonder if you can, like, target different body parts. I don't think so. I'm gonna target the eyeball. So this is new territory up here. We have a left path. This is where the guy we've been following went into. Let's real quickly drink this water. In fact, I need to switch to these people and get them to resupply. Where's water at? Water. Oh, great. Got a vampire. Get the vampire. Get him. Oh, tough fight. Where was water? This is gasoline. Not here. I know there was some in the movie theater, so we'll just grab this one. Oh, it's lemonade. Switch to Guy. He's gonna go into the house here. Stay cool, won't hurt that much. He's gonna go into the house, because I know there's lots of supplies in there. Again, I should have picked up the better weapons before wandering, but it's too late now. So we have Coke there. Weren't there empty bottles somewhere? Let's consult the map. Where are all the empty bottles at? Oh, up in the dining room. Yeah, my guy's so thirsty. Here's empty bottles. Perfect. I don't need to eat yet. Freaking mummies everywhere, man. Mummies and werewolves. Get him. Oh, a werewolf in the kitchen. Get him. Turn the sink on. Fill the bottle up with water. Drink it. Fill the bottle up with water. Drink it. This heals you too. This is good. Oh yeah. Turn that off. Okay. She's still a little low, but she can survive for now. This guy's hungry, but he's fine for now. So up here, go back to the map. Yeah, the mummy design's kind of interesting. I wasn't sure what they were at first, but it's gotta be a mummy. Left here is... it's where our guy we've been following dipped into. So we're gonna avoid that for now and explore the other room first. Dark, I can see rough shapes of the garden. Spooky. Let's go in. How sweet, fresh meat. Knew that mummy did work on me. Chair, as they usually belong to a living room. There's no fire burning in the fireside, but the ash seems to be still hot. Sofa like this, I've seen this only in a museum before. Well, yes, nice picture for a living room. Ooh. Ooh. More silver. Okay, this is good. This is very good. I think I'm gonna need all this silver. Let's update the map first. Come on. So this is a living room that I'm in. Objects are silver jewelry. Two of them. And let's go left. Oh, what's this place? You can see at once where the landlord uses to sleep. The master bedroom. In my opinion, this could be somewhat more indecent for a bedroom. This playground over there is also pretty scruffy. Oh, book. Pretty worn. Carpet looks as if somebody has been walking along here quite often. Well then, let's try the combination. A little hint. There's 5 numbers. Oh, 5 numbers. Just leave. Leave. What a pity, what a pity. Combination seems to be wrong. Suddenly a violent electric shock flashes through my body. Oh boy, that fellow is really on his guard. Can you beat that? No way. Nobody hiding behind the Spanish wall or what? Let's read this book. Alice Stranger, The Horror. Judy looked below the bed and was relieved to see that there was no corpse. When she stood up again, there was one in front of her. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's update the map. This is master bedroom. Objects in here are book and safe. 5 number combo. I need to rechange this line. Make it a little more clear. There's no way to really do this. Not with how tightly I've spaced my rooms. Yeah, the fact that it's dotted should make it clear enough. I only have 2 of the 5 numbers for the combination. Alright. So there's still a left part of this upstairs that I haven't explored. But I'm going to go in here. Where'd he go? Well, looking at myself, I realize how all this has really exhausted me. No, also below this carpet, there's no treasure hidden. Can't believe that the boiler is still able to produce hot water. Looking at the dirt in the tub, vampires don't seem to have a bath. Bathroom must have been beautifully tiled a while ago. Now all the tiles are more or less smashed and fall off. The guy definitely walked into this door and now there's nobody here. Oh, whoa. The wash basin is covered with disgusting slime, so that I better refrain from washing my hands as is proper before eat. What do you say? There's nothing to eat. Now wait a minute. Sorry, but eating something is necessary. This game is so weird. This very direct and literal German to English translation for the game is pretty amusing. So this is bathroom. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Check all the exits. There's no hidden exits. Exposing yourself to danger. You get killed very easily. So lady is starting to get very hungry, thirsty. Guy's very hungry. Charlie is surviving. He's definitely not in good shape. But again, I'm not too concerned with just beating it right now, as I am exploring, mapping, and figuring out all the puzzles that I need to solve. What are those? See, the guy's walking into the bathroom again. Something's happening here. What's going on? The shadow of mischief falls on you. And you can also, I haven't saved it all, but you can save your game. Oop, it's very slow to do so. This game uses data disks to save, so I've already done this off stream. You have to make a blank disk using WinUAE, format it to be a save disk, switch disks in WinUAE. You got 8 save slots on that disk. Attention, dummy. And then it calls you a dummy when you have to put the game disk back in. You put disk 2 back in. Could just use save states. Yeah, you are correct. It's always a possibility. Okay, let's explore left here. I haven't been this way yet. Ooh, this part of the building was very dilapidated. Everything around here looks so unsafe. I should better be very careful. I already had the ceiling fall and crush my first character. So that might happen to this guy too. Got 2 exits. Let's update the map real quick. Yeah, you see, dead. There's a path here, but if you try and walk it, you die. We are in this tile right now, and there's 2 exits. Here. Why are they're not aligned perfectly? Oh, because this is really gonna bug me. I'm sorry, but I have to try and fix this. That looks good. I was messing around with this program. You can align tiles to grids, or you can turn the grid off and just freely place them. So I was messing around with that earlier, and it looks like if you freely place them and then re-enable the grid, it doesn't snap them back to the grid, it just moves them in the increments, the same increments as the grid. But they're still placed where you freely placed them. That's better. Let's go down. This looks pretty unsafe to me. Are you sure I should walk along that place? At least he's warning me. I bet I'm gonna die if I try and walk down again. So I'm gonna just do question mark, dead? Let's go up. Looks pretty unsafe to me. Ooh, again. Question mark, dead. We just saved. Let's go down. Just as I enter the room, part of the ceiling comes down. Nobody's able to survive that. Let's load. I don't think you can actually explore these rooms. I get the feeling... Attention, dummy! Please insert your game file. Your game disk. That's so good. I get the feeling these rooms are just off limits. But it's hard to say. I mean, there's supposed to be 5 digits to this safe combination. I've only found 2 of them. They've both been in this house. So it makes me want to think that the rest of them will be in this house. There isn't a whole lot left to explore. Rename this room dead. That. Let's try and fix this a little bit. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll do. So that's everything up here has been explored now. I have this key I haven't used yet, and there's still a locked door down at the first floor. So let's go do this locked door, see if the key works for it. That key I've already used once. I'm going to pick it up again just in case we have to use it again. Uh-oh. I'm the beast. Where in the hell's the beauty? Get him. Get him. And again, one monster gone. Let's manage my characters a little bit. She needs food. Bring her into the house. Uh-oh. Because there's the sink down here, which has an unlimited supply of water. So I'm going to bring her into that room. Gotta come up here. Grab this empty bottle. Perfect. Turn the sink on. Fill the bottle up. Drink it. Fill the bottle up. Drink it. Fill the bottle up. Drink it. Fill the bottle up. Switch to him. He needs food. Fortunately, there's food right here that I cannot carry. Let's eat it. Vroom! Fill the bottle up. Or drink it first. Fill the bottle back up. Switch to Guy. Tell me, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Seems like food might be the main issue. Since I've gotten this unlimited supply of water, seems like food's going to be the main issue. Trying to find out where the food is. Unless maybe somewhere there's an unlimited supply of food. Just haven't found it yet. Drinking water here also heals you, so I'm just going to heal. I have med kits too. But since this is here, and this is unlimited, med kits are not, just do it like this. That's also possible, because once your meters run out, hunger and thirst, your body starts depleting. Oh, this room's starting to freak out. Let's leave and come back. Once your meters deplete, your body starts depleting. So you essentially starve to death. But I'm wondering if maybe you can just let hunger run out and only manage the thirst. If this bottle also heals you, perhaps you can just drink as much water as it takes to keep your body healed and just forget about food. Yeah, the sounds alone make this one nice. It'd be cool if there was like background music, but at the same time, it makes it a little bit more suspenseful, not having any noise except for monsters and random sound effects. Bad guy here. So there's 4 Lords of Doom is what we're trying to find and kill. There's a Vampire Lord, Mummy Lord, Werewolf Lord, Zombie Lord. Correspond to the 4 monster types that we're encountering. I'm thinking this mansion that I'm in right now is where the Vampire Lord's gonna be. So let's eat that. Thinking the vampire's in this mansion. Now, I don't have holy water, so I wouldn't be able to kill him even if I did encounter him. And I'm hoping, I don't know if this is actually going to be the case, but I'm hoping that when you kill a Lord of Doom, their associated monster type will stop spawning. I don't know, though. Kill him. Get the mummy. And again, 1 monster gone. So this door to our right is locked. He says it's closed. That means it's locked. Let's try our keys on it. I think I've tried this key on it already. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with these things. It means it doesn't work. Try this key on it. Wouldn't know what to do with these things. Now the manual talks about picking locks too. So maybe that's what I need to be doing. Find a way to pick this lock. Probably not with the dagger. No. What's in my carrying case here? Scissors? No. Doesn't make sense. Okay, there's a couple more things to do in this house. Switch to Lady here since she has an empty inventory. Mostly empty. Right and up is the way to the upstairs. They're still back here. What was this? I've never thought it possible somebody having so many honorary titles. I want to try and find more keys or digits to the safe combination. This room, we got a bunch of stuff here. We got more silver jewelry. Here we got the gun and unlimited supply of ammo. Open the gun, it's already loaded with 6 bullets. Perfect. Update the map. I am in spare room right here. Objects in spare room. Silver, jewelry, gun, ammo, infinite. Completely smashed, whatever it was before. Spare bed, which couldn't be more comfortable. I think that's a translation error. I don't know if I need this jewelry yet. There's got to be something you do with this jewelry. I'm thinking you melt it down to make a silver weapon. Because you examine it. Examining the jewelry I realize it exclusively consists of silver rings and bracelets, so it's all silver. And werewolves are traditionally weak to silver. I'm thinking this will be involved in killing the werewolves. I found 3 of these so far. Back here, there's this corridor is blocked. Getting through is impossible right now. And that's the end of the mansion. I guess I could try this key. Oh, dude, that hand. Oh, that's so cool. I'm going to try this key here. This key unlocked the front door. I'm assuming it doesn't open anything else. There's a treasure chest in this room that's locked. You try and unlock it, and out of the blue, a poisonous needle hits my finger. Let's try and unlock this door. No. It seems like this is the sort of game where keys have one use. Although I could be wrong still. Still very early in my playthrough. Could be wrong. Boom! Boom! That's so cool. When you shoot them with a gun, it pushes them back. Oh, dude. That's so cool. So to reload it, you have to drop the ammo on the ground, open the gun like a container, grab the ammo. Kind of interesting interface, but it works. I gotta save these bullets though. Get the mummy, get him. Let's look at the map here. I have so much crap here. There we go. So this is our map so far. These are the streets. Gray things are the different stores you can go into. The white tiles are just you die if you walk there. This is the werewolf forest, which I know I need the wolf herb to go into. Blue area is the cemetery, and this is the mansion I've been exploring. 2 stories. What I still need to do is go through all these stores, note down what items I can find in each room. I know there's food and water. There's a bunch of tools in these stores as well. As far as exploring, there's not much more to explore. There's this locked door, and whatever's beyond here, I don't know. There's this blocked passage in the house. Whatever's beyond there, if anything, I don't know. Let's come up here. These hallways that killed you. I'm going to put these on the transitions just so I can see from far away. Note them as locked doors, even though they're not technically locked doors. Just so I can see from far away that it's not good. Forest is all needing to be explored, but I have to find that wolf's herb first. I'm thinking the wolf's herb is going to be in the garden, which I'm also thinking is now behind this locked door. Because a couple of the rooms in the mansion, you look out the window and it talks about how you can see the garden. But I never went to a garden. I couldn't find a garden anywhere. I'm thinking it's got to be behind this locked door. Could also be growing in the cemetery. Cemetery is interesting because when you explore too much of the cemetery, I don't know exactly how this works yet, but you start exploring and like a horde of zombies appear and start chasing you. Like I walked onto this tile right here and I couldn't walk anywhere else because there's a horde of zombies coming at me from both directions. I took too long in this room, I think, and the zombies caught up to me and tore my guy apart. I brought another character there, and now I couldn't walk onto this tile because the zombies were there. So it looks like there's a horde of zombies that kind of start up here and work their way down. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But so it also leads me to think this is where the zombie Lord of Doom is. Makes sense if there's a whole horde of zombies. It's locked tomb. There's something to do with this church here. But for now, I'm going to go through all these shops and note down what we have in each of them. And then go to the cemetery. Put that right there. So you guys can kind of see what's going on here. Not too well, but you can at least kind of see what's going on here. So there's nothing to the right of where I am now. Let's go down. To the right's the barber shop. To the left is the bank. Now there is, in the bank, these vaults, safety deposit boxes that are locked. Maybe the silver key that this guy has will unlock those. So let's bring him here. Yeah, I agree, Briar. It's really cool to watch them just explode when you kill the monsters. The zombies or the mummies just like disintegrate, but the werewolves like explode. So cool. Let's try this key on these. Damn, it doesn't fit. Let's try this key. Damn, it doesn't fit. There's like a safe back here, but it doesn't seem to be something you can interact with. Left, this is the telegraph area. See, it looks like there's someone back there, but you can't seem to do anything. What else am I supposed to carry around? Whoa. Wait, can I pick this up? Oh, you can. Interesting. Old-fashioned telegraph, but it still seems to be working. Yes, it does. Huh. You can pick... I didn't know telegraph things were portable. It's a cell phone, basically. So I guess at the start you could come in here, pick this up, take it to the house, and then you can call for reinforcements. Because these two guys don't start with you. You have to find where they are and call them. And they come and help you. Let's go right. Now up is the theater. Down's the library. Let's go into the theater. Alpha's here. In the theater, that's not here because I already ate it. there is food, lemonade, popcorn and lemonade. I'm just gonna call it food and lemonade. Oh, geez, another mummy. Got him. Go down to the library. I want to reread these books and note down the clues that you receive. Oh, there's a book in here too. Vampirology Volume 2. Vampires are awfully sensible when attacked by crossbow shots. See, this is where I read it. The reason for this hasn't been revealed by science so far. So this crossbow that I have here, it's for the vampire lord, I'm assuming. So I don't want to use it. I gotta save these 3 bolts for the vampire. Now there's a number of books here. J. Clark, Monday. This one doesn't make much sense. It talks about aliens. Elmo Ripper, Rendezvous. Took his hands off the typewriter and turned around. Behind him stood Orlok Nosferatu. The Curse. Right here. Already, this is the only thing I found about mummies so far. Already now the mummy reached out its arms for Gordon when the flamethrower yelled out. Mummy writhed in a whirl of burning glow which devoured it in a matter of seconds. Makes me think to kill mummy I need flamethrower. Flash fire. I think whenever I find the mummy lord, which I don't know where it'll be, I think I just need some sort of fire, possibly a flamethrower, which will be incredibly awesome. Just burn it. These books seem to be ones I've already read. Looking on every shelf just to make sure. Let's update the map to say in library there is Book of Vampirology. Let's explore. To the right, up is a restaurant. Something walks in this door, but no chance on opening that door. It's stuck. You can't go up, can't go right, can't go left. But there's food and there's Coke and beer and a burger here. Restaurant, we have Coke, beer, burger. Put those right there. I don't think there's anything else here. I'd like to find more pieces to that combination. Safe. Doesn't seem to be anything here. That's the save screen was actually tend to call you a mummy rather than a dummy. You've been the mummy lord this whole time. That'd be the real plot twist there. You're actually playing as one of the Lords of Doom trying to eliminate the others. That would be a plot twist. These guys are starving to death. And thirsting to death. Yeah, it really seems like food is the #1 issue. Food is in very limited supply. Unless somewhere there's an unlimited source of food like there is water. Seems like food is the thing. But there's this burger here, so let's eat that. Mmm!
Was there still a burger up here for him? Yes. Mmm. Let's drink the beer. Yeah, I think you're right, Briar. Food inspector's probably gonna shut it down if they allow mummies just to wander around. Can't be sanitary. Okay, this is what I've called the garden store. I'm just gonna collect all the items and drop them on the ground. We have a shovel. What's this? Nothing there. Nothing on the desk. This is a hose. We have a pump, or rather kind of atomizer, being normally used for watering plants. That tool is some kind of gardening tool. Ah, now I can see what it is. It's a water hose. Shovel looks disgustingly dusty. Must have been standing in the corner for ages. Shovel's a weapon. I'm going to take that and drop the knife. I'm going to pause right here to fill in the map. In garden store we have shovel, hose, and pump, sprayer. So possibly I'm going to need to grow my own wolf herb. I'm not sure yet. And the shovel might be required for after you kill the zombie lord. You have to cover its body with earth, otherwise it respawns. Might need the shovel for that. Shovel's also a weapon though. I think that was 8 hits. It's hard to tell like which weapons are actually better than other weapons. Down here this is a death tile. Gives you this warning. Don't feel good about this direction. Maybe the monsters don't have anything else to do than wait for me. Maybe I should better stay away from there. The first time you try and walk in that tile, it tells you that if you try again, you just die. To the right is the forest. Not sure whether I should leave the town or not. The forest is just made for werewolves. If you don't have the wolf herb, you walk onto the forest and werewolves literally just continually come at you. So that's the end of this street. Ooh, speaking of werewolves. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems like the 8th hit kills them with the shovel. Let's pick up the knife. Let's note this. Maybe different weapons are good for different monster types. If it's a fixed number of hits per weapon, then I'm going to note down how many hits it takes me to kill each monster with each weapon, so I'll know what weapons to use. So S equals 8 under werewolf. Yeah, Robo. It is pretty nice that it warns you before you die instantly. That would be very cruel if it didn't. Hey, Quan. Is this the hot new adventure game? All these games are hot new adventure games. What do we have in this room? This is the blacksmith. We have a coil of wire, or whatever that's for. Crowbar is another weapon I can use. Just feel like the crowbar is going to be a powerful weapon. Just because of, you know, generic tropes. Half-Life 2, I guess. There's a melting furnace here. I feel like you're supposed to bring the silver jewelry in here and melt it down to make a weapon, but I couldn't do that last time. Could just be missing a step. Let's note these down now. Pause. Up the map. Inside the blacksmith, we have crowbar, coil of wire. Is that what it was? Coil of wire. Starring Dick Van Dyke, Random Blonde, and Carl Weathers. The first girl looks like, gosh, who was it? She looked really familiar. Kind of looks like Tom Hiddleston. He plays Loki. She's dead now, so unfortunately I can't show it off, but she does kind of look like that. Now, she just turned to bones though, because she's dead. Let's pick up the shovel. I know crowbar is another weapon. I'm going to drop this and bring crowbar with me so I can do some more testing on the monsters. Paint the crowbar red and make it more powerful. If only. I haven't found a paint can yet. Plan 9 from outer space. Oh my gosh. You know, that game's trash. I'm not going to go into that. The game was not fun. I've played many games better than that one. This is, I've called this hardware store. There's a knife here. This is a fuel. Just a fuel, just one fuel. I don't think there's anything else here. Can't rob the cash register. Even if there was money, I don't agree it could help us any further. I think it's just these two items in here. Now this knife you can't actually use as a weapon, I don't believe. Small knife, red Swiss officer's knife. Small red Swiss officer's knife. Not really that interesting. That could be used for picking locks though. That could be it. Awful battered plastic petrol can. Not really ecologically beneficial, is it? Could be used for making my flamethrower. Or just some sort of fire to combat the zombies. Let's note these down. Hardware store, we have small Swiss knife, petrol can. Yeah, this game's pretty freaking sweet so far. I gotta admit, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Now, I know I have a pretty low bar for games that I consider pretty freaking sweet, but this game's pretty freaking sweet. So this is the carpenter. Back here we have a hammer and a hatchet. And then as soon as we open this coffin, a mummy comes out, or a vampire. Let's fight vampire with shovel. Oops. Oh, you can't... there's no feedback when you attack vampires, so I don't know how many hits I'm getting off on them. So I can't really keep track of how many hits it takes to kill them with each weapon. I can only do that to the other 3 monsters. Take care. I'm the bad guy. Yeah, hey Tango Bunny. It's a pretty sweet quote. Let's drop the shovel. Let's just examine these again. Scratched hatchet, which looks quite used. Could be used for maybe breaking down doors. Well, a hammer. Nothing special about that. I don't know if hammer is a weapon or not. But let's note these in my map here. We're in the carpenter. Hammer, hatchet. Hatchet is, I'm pretty sure, is a weapon. We go right. This is the butcher. We got a lot of food here. 1, 2, 3 food. Free food and a knife. Knives are trash. Knives are like the worst weapon. Everybody starts with a knife. Let's update our map. In butcher, we have food, 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 knife. Since this guy is literally starving to death, eat this food. Mmm. Okay, you can't go down from this tile. Why on my map it's a white square saying no go. Don't feel good about this direction. Maybe the monsters don't have anything else to do than wait for me. Maybe I should better stay away from there. If I do go down there, they kill me. Mmm. We only places left to explore are this way. I'm curious about this. You can break the fire hydrant here. Can I fill up my water bottle with this? Nope. Doesn't seem like you can fill up the water bottle here. I don't know what this room is. Some sort of store. Everything's locked up. It kind of, there's like display cases. Maybe it's like a gun store. This looks locked. Maybe I can use my key here. Wouldn't know what to do with these things. Oops, put that down. Let's use crowbar maybe. One blow against the glass window is enough to open the glass cabinet. Perfect. My full strength, I press against the bookcase and finally I can open it. Here we go. Dude, it's a gun store. What the heck are all these goodies? What's this? What are all these sweet things? Oh my gosh, okay. Calm down, take it one at a time. Used mold for cartridges. Looks very old and charred. Deep scratches cover the surface. Okay. Hands tremble as I hold the nitroglycerin and watch it. I'm afraid it may fall down. I feel it is a bit careless to fiddle with those things. The weapon in my hand shines silky matte. The unmistakable smell of the weapon's oil with it had been treated goes straight into my nose. Another 8mm pistol. Shines silky matte. This also has 8mm cartridges. Smell the weapon's oil when holding it when holding the gun in my hand. It's heavy. Trigger those really smooth. Okay, let's pause. This is awesome. This store is the gun store. What objects do we have in here? We have gun. I don't really know how to distinguish between the two guns. I'm not a gun aficionado. This looks like a bigger gun than the other one. What gun did she have? She has like a revolver. This looks like, I don't know, a Beretta? And this is some sort of Luger? I don't know. Kind of pulling names out of thin air there. This is a mold for cartridges. Nitroglycerin. Use crowbar to break in. Alright. That's good though. This is a church. Something carved into the plate. When night comes down, reuse the old tools. Not sure what that means. Is this holy water? Bottle refills with a gurgling sound. Fancy some holy water. Doesn't really look different from normal tap water. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to. Well, yes, I'll stick to the holy water. Oh, game. You and your snark. Whoops. This is a crucifix. Firmly hold the crucifix in my hand, hoping that it will protect me against evil. Having another thought about it strikes me as being quite ridiculous. Such a simple crucifix shall protect me against all these creatures of doom. Crucifix actually does protect you. If you have this in your inventory and you come across vampires, they don't attack you, they just run away. So I wonder if having it in the bag is enough. Start testing that. Forgot he had the bag. Can I drink holy water? No. Go down, left, right. Nope. Oops, I walked way too far. So inside church we have crucifix, holy water, use empty bottle. Gosh, crikey! I'm heckin' hungry. Let's put it right there. These people are pretty heckin' hungry. Like they're heckin' hungry, starving to death right now. Oh, crikey. Werewolf with knife. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits with the knife there. So with my very inaccurate n equals 2 testing, shovel's better than the knife by 1 hit. I need water. Or I need food. Where the heck did I put all the food? Let's go to the butcher. Mummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, 9 hits on Mummy with knife. And it could also be different characters have different damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seems like everything's 9 hits with the knife. This is really good data. Where's the butcher at? Not here. Here's the butcher. There should be 9 hits again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 9 hits here. I'm gonna do some testing with this guy. Oh, freaking vampire. Vampires give you no feedback for your hits. I don't know if that's like a bug. I'm the beast. Where the hell's the beauty? I'm gonna do some testing with this guy. I'm not gonna feed him at all. I'm just gonna rely on water. Because water heals your body. Once you run out of hunger or thirst, you just start slowly losing health. But if water here also heals your health, maybe you don't need to worry about hunger too much. It's kind of my working theory at the moment. Let's see. So this is the cemetery. Down is death. Left is death. Let's go into the cemetery. Mummy, use crowbar. 1, 2, 3. Eight hits with crowbar on zombie. The same as the shovel. Well, I haven't tested shovel on zombie. Now from here, let's see, I haven't fully explored the graveyard, so I'm gonna make a save here. Insert my data disk. Game 1. 8 save slots, but it's so cumbersome to save and slow that I'm probably not going to be saving a whole lot when I play this. Attention, dummy. Please insert your Lords of Doom disc again. I love that. So we're going to save here because things can go very south in the graveyard. Let's go left. Down is death. This door leads to a little chapel. I wonder if I'll find something helpful in there. Go in here. Statue of the Madonna. If I were a plunderer, I know somebody who collects such things, but I'm too honest. That's a hell of a candle. This thing could burn forever. Chapel is built on the bare ground without any boards or something like that. Shovel. Cut loose earth with my spade and get a small amount of earth. There we go! Holding a heap of sacred soil in my hand. That's a good feeling. This is to kill the zombie lord. Yay, dirt. You don't know how right you are, Hurritron. Dirt is very good. I'm going to pause and note that real quick. Whoops. We are in chapel. Sacred dirt. Use shovel. Then there's this thing too. Maybe it helps if I kneel down here and pray. No, I think this situation has to be eliminated in a different way. At first I thought that was some sort of hint that you're supposed to do something with this little altar. But instead I think it's just some sort of snarky comment about how you can't just pray for help in this game. You gotta go out and make your own help. Can't go down, left, up. Alright, but that's good though. We got dirt. Werewolf. Let's use crowbar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7 hits with crowbar on werewolf? Interesting. Because the zombie was 8 hits with the crowbar. So this is where things start to get a little strange up here. If I go north in the cemetery, let me look at the map again. If I head north, left, got this nice tree, really pretty fir tree. Don't you think too that there are more important things to do for us? Nope, singing is not. And the manual referenced something about singing. What did the manual say? Okay, nothing. That was just my crappy Google translation of the manual that talked about something singing. Decorate it! I got a shovel. Or I got scissors. Nope. This door seems to be totally locked. Door to this tomb is closed absolutely tight. I'm assuming my zombie lord's behind here. I don't know how to open it. Let's try using my shovel. No. Crowbar? Nope. Use this key. Nope. Crucifix? Nope. Now, if I go up from here, something seems to be going on over there. I should better not walk along this place. If I go up, I can walk onto that tile. That's when the zombie horde starts to come. Let's go right. So cool. Got some graves here. Sir Henry. As far as I can decipher the inscription, there must be a certain Sir Henry lying here. Shovel. 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 Nope. I'm not sure if these have any significance. I can recognize the wings of a statue. Good for you. Good for you, Charlie. See the inscription? Sir John. Okay, this is all unmapped stuff. Start updating my map. See, this room, I'm going to put subtitle question marks because I think... Can I read that? Subtitle text is blue. I'm not sure what goes on, why things just go south when you walk that way. Put the subtitle there. Cemetery. Down is also cemetery. Gravestone really doesn't look cheap. Let's try and shovel. Place a spade and start digging the grave. As I knock against the coffin and open it, a zombie emerges and attacks me at once. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zombie shovel was 8. Got more dirt. Interesting. The wolf herb. Oh, dude, there it is. The wolf herb. Oh. This is awesome. Thank goodness. The wolf herb is of foreign origin, and to tell the truth, it indeed looks it. Foreign and unfamiliar. Whoever knows what it is good for. I know what it's good for. This is awesome. This is perfect. Definitely put that into the map. Cemetery, there is wolf, herb, use shovel. So the shovel we have to use twice so far, both in the cemetery. Now I'm thinking about it. We found that nitroglycerin earlier. Could potentially use that to clear this blocked passage back in the mansion. It's another thing I'm going to have to test. The hatchet to try and open this locked door is something to test. The Swiss Army knife to try and pick locks, something to test. I don't know about how to get into this tomb over here. You guys can't really see what I'm doing. This locked tomb, I don't know how to get into it. Possibly also nitroglycerin hatchet. Or just something totally different altogether. These tiles up here that I have on the map. I walked onto this tile once. It's the one that warned me about walking on it. I walked onto there once last game. And from this tile I had 2 exits. But I couldn't walk on any of them. So I'm going to put them in here. I'm going to put on this. I'm just going to say it's a locked door just so I know. A faraway glance, it's something I can't pass through. There might be more to explore back here. Possibly I need to kill the zombie lord first. Or possibly the zombie lord is back there. I need something to deal with the hordes. Couple possibilities there. Oh, what happens if I go down from here? Well, if I ever come here in peaceful times in order to take care of the graves, I know at least where I can find water. Can I please fill up my water with well? Fill up my bottle with well water? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. So what's this well for? Who knows what kind of danger is lurking in the bushes? Cemetery, subtitle, well. Let's go south. South is a bad room. Let's copy this room, paste it over here. Whenever it gives me this warning, this means if I actually walk on there, I'm totally hosed. Let's switch to her because she is dying at the moment of thirst and hunger. See if I can make my way to the sink. 1, 2, 9 hits. I already know. I should have grabbed a different weapon. Should have grabbed a different weapon so I can be testing them all. Yeah, still food is the real limiting thing here. If I even need to worry about food at all. Look at the score. The score is going really good. I think this is my new high score. How many spaces there are in the score? I only have 800. Looks like it goes up to like almost the millions. You get 10 points for killing a monster. And it can go up to potentially the millions. Oh, that's so cool. Max out the score run. See, well, I guess since I have her with me, let's pick that up so I can test lock picking. Pick up hammer and hatchet. Let's go try and test picking a lock. Does hammer work? I won't know actually. I don't know if hammer works against against vampires because they give no feedback. Werewolf gives feedback, so let's use hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits on werewolf hammer. That's not good. So far, crowbar is the best for werewolves. I want to test on this chest. Can I use this little Swiss Army knife? Nope. Can I use the hatchet here? Use the hammer here? Use the gun here? I don't know what the deal is with this chest. I've used all my keys. I'm just trying to use different items on it, but I can't seem to open it. Zombie, let's hatchet him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits. Zombie axe. Everything seems to be 8 hits against the zombie. Knife is 9 hits, so everything's better than the knife. Yeah, everything I fight, the knife is the worst. Everything's at least 1 better. Okay. Werewolf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not good. That's not good. Trying to axe the door down. Nope. Use the Swiss Army knife. Pick the lock. No. Hammer. No. I still have no clue how to get into this door. What a nice little thing. Oh, vampire. Just hammer him. Vampires suck. simply because I don't know how many hits it takes to kill them or what the different weapons are. Seems like different monsters have different resistances to weapons. So far, werewolf with the crowbar has been 7 hits. Everything else is either 8 or 9. I haven't done much testing on mummies. Seem to be the most infrequent spawn. You heal up here. See, Lando Calrissian's starting to get a little low. He's just sitting there slowly starving to death. I'm going to switch to him now. As soon as she gets healed. All of a sudden I can hear a guttural growling and a werewolf jumps at my throat. As soon as it sniffs at my wolf herb, it runs away and disappears. Even though it's in my bag, still effective. So he has the crucifix in the bag and the wolf's herb. So he's only going to get attacked by zombies and mummies. Let's see here. Bring the nitroglycerin with me. I need to start drinking. Ooh, this is very slow. Drinking from out of the pack rather than my inventory. My mouse cursor keeps jumping around. The sink is just the saving grace of the game so far. The only source of unlimited water I have found. It does seem to kind of slowly glitch out the graphics. Alright, let's switch back to Charlie. I want to try a couple things with Charlie in here. Is this the chest room? Yes. I tried shoveling the chest. Tried crowbar. Nothing seems to work. If I tried the knife on the chest... What do I have in my pouch again? Scissors, water, nitroglycerin, holy earth, wolf herb, crucifix. Oh, werewolf, not gonna fight you, buddy. Yeah, getting this wolf herb and the crucifix are just absolutely crucial. Cuts down encounter rate by half. This is really good. Try crowbar the door here. Now the door's open. There we go. Alright, we got progress. Use crowbar in this room. Crowbar is also very good. Crowbar and shovel. Wolf's herb, crucifix. Crowbar is also the best weapon I've found. So crowbar just all around has been very good. New room, let's start exploring again. Oh, the garden. Examine the bushes very carefully, but I can't find anything much as I should like to. Wooden fence forms the boundary of the garden in this direction. Okay, there's something to carry with me right here. Drop this key. What is this? A glove. The working glove looks really worn out. So what? Nowadays you can't be too particular about it. Interesting. The outside wall of the villa. I feel like something very bad's gonna happen out in this garden. I'm gonna need that spray can for. So I'm gonna do a save here. Gonna do a save. It only takes me but a minute to save. Save under game 2. Attention, dummy. Please insert your Lords of Doom disc. Again. That's so good. The game insults you for saving. And you can't have like your game disc and slot in DF0 and your save disc in DF1. It just doesn't read it if you do that. It has to be in the one specific disc slot. Let's carry the glove with me for now. Let's pause and update the map. This is garden. Items in here is glove. We've got one exit down. Here we go. Oh, what's this? Examine the bushes very carefully. Can't find anything. Wooden fence forms the boundary of the garden. This tree looked something. Tree does somehow look threatening. Wall. Examine the bushes carefully. What's this? What the heck is this? Chainsaw! Yes! We're doomed now. Chainsaw looks absolutely terrifying. It shines in the dim light, and in my imagination I can already hear it howl. Oh, dude! Oh, okay. Do I have room in my bag? I'm gonna drop these freaking scissors and carry the glove. That note is now too much to read, so I'm gonna move it into this box. Set region to mansion. There's also garden. Chainsaw. I don't know what this next tile is. Zombies ain't got no chance now. I'm gonna mow them down. Oh, I'm so excited. Freaking chainsaws, man. One of the best weapons in video games. Reminds me a bit of Alternate Reality, the dungeon. I've never played that one. If you don't bypass the copy protection, police officers summoned to the dungeon attacks you with the long arm of the law. That's awesome. Yeah, supposedly this game has copy protection too, but I haven't found any anywhere. Oh, this is a dead end. Whoops. Delete that. So all you get out here is the glove and the chainsaw. Man, I haven't used this key anywhere. I'm kind of hesitant. I'm gonna drop my knife. Why am I still carrying a knife around? It's a crowbar door. Hazemaker, hey, how are you doing? Let's chainsaw him. Chainsaw might not be a weapon. Oh, dude, no. Chainsaw's not a weapon. Might need fuel. Crowbar on the mummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits on the mummy. Chainsaw looks absolutely terrifying. Can I open it? Nope. Chainsaw's not a weapon? Oh, dude. That's disappointing. Take the hat off. Yeah, I love me some Amiga action. Amiga has so many great games. There's so many games on the Amiga that I have never played. I'm really excited to dive in and just play all these awesome games. This is Lords of Doom, like a first-person kind of survival horror / adventure game / almost kind of dungeon crawler-esque. It's not really dungeon crawler, just first person. Got 4 different characters. One of them died very early in my adventure. Oh, dude, I used the glove. I used the glove here. I used the glove on the chest. Yes! What a luck I've been wearing this noble glove. Because as I fiddle with the lock, a small poisonous needle pops out of it and sticks to the glove. Inside the chest, there's a simple note saying 8. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Note with 8. That's our 3rd digit for the lock. Not heard of this one. If you like this game, Waxworks is great. Oh yeah, Waxworks is a lot of fun. That's actually one of the first games I streamed when I was streaming. Waxworks is a lot of fun. I love Horrorsoft. That game's fun. Personal Nightmare. Soon-ish. I say this for a lot of games, but soon I want to play Elvira and Elvira 2. I actually like Waxworks so much, I routed out and I did one speed run of it. Speaking of, I need to revisit that eventually. I speed ran it, but I didn't have my Amiga set up correctly, so I gotta tinker around with that. Time was way too fast. Basically, I was running the game way too quickly. I have to revisit that. I got a route for Waxworks, so I know the route to speedrun it. The game's a lot of fun. I love the graphics for it and the awesome, gruesome death scenes, and even the combat has its charms, even though you can actually avoid almost every combat. Almost every combat except for, I think, 2 in the entire game. Alright, but we got the note out of the chest, so let's drop the glove. Let's go back here and pick up my scissors again. Ooh, there's a lot of loading times out in this garden. I haven't used the scissors yet. You get them right away. I haven't used them for anything yet. Captive and Captive 2. I haven't even heard of the Captive games. Nightmare is one I have in the queue. Not soonish. Eventually. There's soon games and there's eventually games. Another thing I want to try is okay, zombie. Let's close the inventory. Crowbar the zombie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I knew that was 8 hits already. I have that written down. Still bummed that this freaking chainsaw. Oh, excuse me. Chainsaw's not an awesome weapon. Vampire, can't touch this. I want to try and use the nitroglycerin to blow my way through this. So I can't go south because corridor's blocked. Okay, this doesn't seem to be the solution. I was hoping it would be. Try shovel. Corridor's free! It's already been a nice piece of work getting rid of all the trash. Alright, so I can go south now. Perfect. Update the map. So right here is subtitle, use shovel. Head south. New room. Nothing here. Look out the window. See the cemetery. Head south again. Look out the window. Can see the cemetery. The door here. Door is locked. Let's just rename that house. We have a locked door in here. It's also in the mansion. I still have 2 keys to try. I think this character only has 1 of them. Whoops. Use key. There we go. Use iron key. Dead right. Getting nervous. All of a sudden I hear a werewolf jumps out, but I have... Dude, did you see that? Freaking mummy peeking its head out from the stairs. This is the basement. Not much remaining of its brilliance. Okay. Here we go. Just gotta go down. Ooh, new tile set. Stairs lead up to the ground floor. There's probably more cozy. It's probably more cozy than here. There's gonna be mummy down here. I think this is probably... Whoops, I hit up on accident. It's probably the mummy lord. So let's... I didn't press anything there. Let's update the map here. So I have the 2nd floor up here. Let's make the basement down here, I suppose. Make a path. It was up from here to go down the stairs. Then up from here leaves. Basement. There is 1 path down here. Here we go. Ooh. Small lamp provides enough light. Go update the map real quick. Just keep it going. Go right. What's this? Digging my way through the potatoes, and believe it or not, below I find a piece of paper saying 1. It's the 4th piece of the combination so far. Very good. Very, very good. I'm going to call this room cellar. Note with 1. What do we got here? Zombie! Shovel the zombie. Yeah, all my weapons do 8 hits to kill the zombie. Guy's starting to get a little low. I can still do a couple battles though, where I need to run away and heal. I'm gonna keep going with him. This is just a straight up hallway. Couple doors here. Another passage. Update the map. Whoa, not like that. Let's go left. What's this? Baskets are made of wicker, look pretty robust. What luck! Examining the box, I find a piece of paper with a 1 written on it. Who on earth had the idea to hide it here? So that's our full combination. Full combination has been found. So we have 1, 1. Let me write this down. Upstairs we have a 3 right here. And then 8, 2. So I have the combination. I don't know the correct order to put it in. And if you get it wrong, you get zapped. So that'd be kind of difficult to brute force and very slow to try and do, because 5 digits could be a number of different combinations. So there has to be something else telling us what order to put these in. Let's see, while I'm here, let's try using crowbar on these chests. Or baskets, rather. No. This guy's getting a little too low, so I'm going to be a pansy and run away and heal. These rooms have a little bit longer loading time than normal. Vampire appears. Werewolf appears and runs away. Dude, having these items is so nice. Cutting the encounter rate in half. Let's heal up. A little slow paced trying to heal. That's okay. This guy here has med kits, which also heal you. But the medkits are limited. The water here is free and unlimited, so I'm just using the water instead. Okay, let's drop that. That's a bottle of holy water. I can't drink it. I'll put the holy water in the bag here. And while I'm here, let's have everybody else top off on water. Even though I'm not using any of them for anything right now, still gonna keep them topped off. Van Halen, that's his name. I forgot. This is Eddie Van Halen. You'll notice everyone has a hunger meter that is completely diminished because food's very scarce and is very limited. Water is not. The only thing that happens that I can tell when you run out of food is you just slowly start to get hurt. But drinking water heals your damage. So I'm just kind of avoiding food altogether and living off water. I mean, I have maybe 4 pieces of food on the map still I could go and eat. But then I'd be just out and I'd be doing this anyway, so yeah, oh well. We'll survive. I went left last time, let's go right. Zombie. All my weapons do the same damage to zombie, but there's a bunch of goodies in here. The only weapon I haven't tried against zombie is the hammer, which I think she has. Plus there's the guns. I mean, there's all these guns, but they only take 6. They only can hold 6 shots in each gun. And the one gun I tried, this revolver, took like 3 shots to kill an enemy, so that's 2 shots and then it's just dead weight. There's an unlimited supply of ammo, but it would take so long to every 2 monsters have to backtrack to where the ammo is, refill your gun, and then try and backtrack to where you were. A very large chance of encountering 2 monsters on that path, and just guns just don't seem to be worth it. Maybe if there's one that does 1-hit kills. Alright, let's check out these items. Sausages. Real Vienna sausages. Yum! They're excellent. Makes my mouth water. It's because you're starving to death, buddy. The wicker bottle looks very old. As I open it, a smell of strong red wine rises to my nose. Okay. Yeah, I like how the zombie puts up its fists. Yeah! Hey! I'm in this room. We have food and wine. I don't know if the wine is going to be... Where'd it go? Why didn't that save? There we go. Actually, let's save this map. There we go. Everyone's starving. I know. Yeah, what are you gonna do? See, we got the sausage. Let's eat it. Mmm. But it only refilled it that far. Is this wine just to drink? Yep. Must be the store shelves. Unfortunately, I can't discover anything else, which is interesting. Zombies have probably been too greedy. So that's just stuff to eat. Let's go back out to the hallway. If I encounter a mummy, I want to use shovel on it. Otherwise, it's just any weapon for the zombies. There's a corner. Let's go right. Door. Down, up. Okay, let's update the map before I go too far. Let's go in the door. I press my ear at the door. I can hear sounds which simply defy description. You better not walk into this place. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna walk into that place. I was on the final boss in Dungeon Master before I realized starving didn't do anything. Kind of like this game. Starving doesn't seem to be too important. Especially with how limited the food is. I mean, I'm not too sure what you're supposed to do to combat it. Way less food than you need to keep everybody topped off on hunger. See what goes on here. It can be the shadow of mischief falls on you. It's the vampire lord. I don't have the crossbow. Didn't I explicitly warn you? Now we're in a fine mess. Here are 5 snarling vampires waiting for me. Five snarling vampires. We're just gonna kill them. You don't get any feedback when you fight vampires. All the other monsters grunt. Okay, there's one. It's 2. You're surely simply flabbergasted. The text in this is so good. Played with fire or what? Every time a monster appears, your guy gives a sweet one-liner too. This is number 4. Should be the last one right here. Should be it. They keep coming. Oh. Okay, maybe I can't count to 5. Or maybe there were 6. The game lied to me. What I need to do, though... We're going to drop the bottle of holy water on the ground there. Switch to Lady. I thought Lady had the crossbow. Oh, crap. Where's the crossbow? Does Guy have the crossbow? Does he have the crossbow in his bag? Where did I put the crossbow? Oh, son of a gun. I don't know where the crossbow ended up. I need to find crossbow. I thought I had it with me when I was exploring this zone. Is it out here? It's not a good thing to lose track of items. wasn't in here. It must be in the cemetery. Zombie. Use the hammer. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hits with the hammer? That's the most hits any monster's ever taken with any weapon. Oh, I thought the crossbow was on this tile. This is awful. Werewolf. I need crowbar. I don't have crowbar. Oh, whoops. Hammer. 8 hits with the hammer to kill a werewolf. Oops, not that way. Mummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hammer is trash. Hammer is the worst weapon of the game. It's worse than the starting knife. Crossbow here? No. All these guns. Use the axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the axe. Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. Mummies are everywhere. Crossbow shouldn't be over here. No, because there's nothing over there. Werewolf. I should use the hammer. Hammer's one less hit against werewolves. Crossbow. Crossbow. Did I ever open that? I don't think I ever opened this. Damn, it doesn't fit. Hammer doesn't fit. Let's use this little Swiss knife. Doesn't fit. Yeah, I haven't opened that yet. Gas can? Maybe you need to use this on the chainsaw. There it is. Whoops, back into the mansion. Sucks walking around without the wolfsbane. Let's heal up. I'm gonna use one of these med kits. Mmm. Zombie. everywhere. Yeah, medkit apparently has a bunch of food. I think medkit just heals all 3 of your stats a good amount. So I'm bringing Susan to where the vampire lord is. She's got better stats than Carl Weathers here. She's gonna do the combat. So what we need to do here, we're gonna drop the fuel on the ground, switch to him, pick up the fuel, try and put the fuel in the chainsaw. Ever so sorry, but I'm not able to combine these objects. Put the chainsaw and the fuel. Nope, okay. I had to test both combinations. This is already the holy water on the ground, so switch back to her. Pick up the holy water. Let's drop the regular water just so I don't get them confused. Double check. It's holy water. Also go back to Carl. Open the box, drop the crucifix, give it to her, just in case this is necessary, because it wards off lesser vampires, but I don't know about the vampire lord. Alright. Here we go. Oh, dude! Surely I can't press the guy with that thing. Okay, put it away. I can't exit out of this. It's not allowing me to not select the crossbow. What's going on? The guy's just destroying me. I can't deselect my crossbow to use the holy water instead. I can't. I'm looking up the menu. There's keyboard shortcuts to do these icons. Let's see what the menu says. Or not the menu, the manual. Keyboard shortcuts you can use. Alt 1 through 6. There's your inventory items. F1, F2, F3, F4. This might just be for the DOS, or for the PC version. Oh my gosh. Switch back to him. She's gonna die. Oh, okay. We're gonna just cheese it. We switch back and forth. Now I can put it. Oh, wow. I try to throw the bottle with holy water at the vampire, but his spirit forces its way into me. My arm does no longer obey me. The bottle crashes. Oops, I closed chat on accident. Bottle crashes on the something. Ah. Cross seems to make him feel insecure, but a direct effect can't be seen. Once you use an item, you can't stop using it. He's gonna kill me. Can't use the gun. He's killing me. Rip. Cursed the whole game like corrupting boar. So Quan, actually turns out I just had a bad version of the game. I found a different version to download of that game and the boars didn't do that anymore. Alright, so we got our first vampire lord. He murdered my lady. Broke her bottle. I think it's possible I was supposed to use the crucifix first and then throw the holy water. I could reload my save. My last save was right before this screen here. So I would have to kill all these zombies again, all these vampires again. Go find the crossbow, bring it back here. Try it again. I'm going to reload the save. Spirit took control of my hand, prevented me from throwing the holy water at it. Wow. I thought it'd be so simple. Yeah, maybe when it said he was sensible around crossbows means he was good at dealing with people who had them. Maybe. I mean, it's not very impressive. Surely I can't impress him with that. It's loading the game. Attention, dummy. Please insert your Lords of Doom disc. A lot to load. There we go. Let's go back to her. I know where everything is now. Mummy. Don't use the hammer on the mummy. Use hatchet. It's also possible, before I try that again, I'm going to go up and try and open the safe. Ooh, zombie. The safe on the top floor of the mansion might have something that will help. So let's drop that. Pick that up. I'm thinking maybe the fuel, the petrol, could be for burning the mummy lord. Whoops. Here I am. Dude, that hand. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, axe is just an all-around good weapon to use. Let me think of the path to take. Nope, we need to go upstairs. Crowbar is the best weapon so far. Crowbar, then axe is the second best weapon. Let's go upstairs. All this silver. What was this book about? She looked below the bed, was relieved to see that there was no corpse. When she stood up again, there was one in front of her. Not sure what that is about. What else was back? Before I messed with that safe, that could very well hurt me a bunch. Let's reread this book. Not that one. Just tells you about the wolf herb. Right here. Successful confrontation with the highest representatives of the undead requires a certain system. Prior to the impaling, the undead has to be sprinkled with holy water. Before you kill it, it needs to be sprinkled with holy water. Before you can throw the holy water on it, you have to find some way to weaken it, stop it from possessing your arm. I'm thinking it's just use the crucifix on it first, throw the holy water, and then impale it with the crossbow. What other books were in here? Zombies. This tells you to cover the zombie leader with earth. Something is strange in this bathroom. Where'd my axe go? Where'd my... I had the axe. I didn't drop it. Oh, I did drop it to read the book. I dropped it to read that book that was up there, and then I forgot to pick it back up. Something strange is in this bathroom. There's nothing in here. Boiler is still able to produce hot water. I'm not sure what deals with this bathroom. Okay, let's try to open this safe. Well then, let's try the combination. A little hint, there are 5 numbers. Okay, it's not 11382. I really don't want to try and brute force this, because every wrong attempt hurts me. But those were the 5 numbers I found. Let's do it in the order you can find them in, I suppose. So you have the 2 is the first number. Let's try 28. Three is upstairs. Downstairs is 1-1. Let's try 28113. I'm not gonna really try and brute force this. I'm just gonna die if I try this too many times. There has to be another note somewhere. Unless it wants you to brute force it, but that just seems crazy to me. What was that? The new sound effect. Bring her back to the heel. Drink up, lady. Man, it's so slow having to heal like this. There are the med kits, but they're so limited. Okay, let's switch back to him. Is this holy water? Nope, that's normal water. Hold on to that. Let's fight these zombies. Fight these zombies. Vampires again. Got the little mini boss rush. I'm gonna try using the crucifix, then the holy water, then the crossbow. I'm gonna try it in that order. I'm gonna save before encountering him this time, so I don't have to redo this fight again. How sweet. Fresh meat. Some of these one-liners are just totally off the wall. Like that, how sweet fresh meat. I assume it's your guy making these one-liners, but why would he say that when a vampire's attacking him? It just seems so weird. Come on. Are you able to beam yourself away? Do it now. I wish I could use the chainsaw. Why would they give you chainsaw but not allow you to kill guys with it? One more? Nope. Okay, let's switch to Gal. Top off. Let's go down to the basement. I'm the beast, where the hell's the beauty? Oh, these rooms have long loading times here. A mummy! I really hope this vampire lord gives me like 2,000 score. Oh, dude. That would be so good. Let's go inside. We're gonna save right here. I'm gonna use game 3 again. Same save slot. Whoops. Put that down. Alright, let's do this again. Open that. Drop the holy water. Drop the crucifix. Switch to her. Drop the normal water right there. Pick up holy water. Drop the crap knife. Pick up crucifix. Here we go. Try 2. Vampire Lord. Crucifix. Cross seems to make him feel insecure, but direct effect can't be seen. It's so weird how it locks your cursor. That can't be normal. So hopefully switching out of screen and coming back doesn't negate the effect there. Nope. Try to throw the bottle with holy water at the vampire. Bus. His spirit forces its way into me. My arm does no longer obey me. The bottle crashes on the... Surely can't impress the guy with that thing, and I can't switch weapons anymore. Dang. I wonder if switching out of the room like that's what's causing it to not work, or it could just not be the correct solution. Yeah, these keyboard shortcuts that are in the manuals don't seem to work on this version. Reload. Hmm. 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 It's a puzzle. I'm thinking the solution... Possibly I need to do something with the cross before using it on him. Possibly something up in the safe up top that I haven't opened. Also, possibly it's just a whole nother item that I don't have yet that's the correct answer. So here's what we're going to do. Gonna run away. Brave Sir Robin ran away. The loading screen is probably great in German. Yeah, Doomkopf. Achtung, Doomkopf. Loading takes a lot longer than saving. It's working on it though. Gotta be patient. Grab a snack while we wait. Is it working on it? There we go. Just have to second guess it and then it starts working. Now what we're gonna do, switch back to Charlie. Because he has the Wolfsbane on him. We're going to explore the forest. Or the Wolf Herb. Wolfsbane, Wolf Herb, probably the same thing. Since he has that item on him, we can go explore the forest. And I'm thinking, could find another item in the forest that we need to use here. Here we go. These rooms start to move a little quicker now. Oh, not that way. Whip, werewolf, werewolf. Let's top off on healing. Let's go to the forest. Forest is down this way, then right. Go in. Okay, we're gonna have to fight our way. Interesting that the wolf herb didn't just cause it to run away instantly. Fortunately, crowbar kills these things in 7 hits. I'm assuming this is going to be another boss rush. Just have like 6 of them to kill. Hunger is still irrelevant. Mostly. I mean, they don't give you enough food to keep yourself topped off on hunger. There's just simply not enough food in the game. Oh yeah, we're just ignoring hunger. Oh, there was a little text box that appeared that I skipped through because I was mashing left click so much. Okay, before I start to explore the forest, let's update the map real quick. This room is 6 vampires. This room is Vampire Lord, all in caps. In fact, let's do this. Let's make a new region. Call it Lord of Doom. They get their own color. It's going to be red. Now let's go to the forest. Forest, we have three possible exits. Let's change this so default room text is forest. I don't need to rename every tile I create. Oh, don't move them all. No, no. There we go. Text box you matched through said, "Oh, I think I can make out many pairs of eyes between the trees. Pretty weird. Maybe I should better go back." Oh, thanks, Robopox. I'm not gonna go back. I am going to take the wolf's herb out of my chest, though, my pouch, just in case. Oh yeah, right here. Maybe I should better go back to use. I think I can make out many pairs of eyes between the trees. The reason the text box appeared is because I was mashing click to attack right here, and it was just the general description for the forest. Uneasy feeling about this bush. There might be something in it. I mean, there's an item in it, or something that will kill me in it. Let's go down. Don't feel good about that direction. That's a no-no screen. Let's go right. Dude! Freaking sick! Without any fear, I put the herb in the middle of the werewolf's snout. He howls loudly and it seems he is hardly able to move. While raising his chaps, the werewolf observes my action, then he jumps at me without any fear. I think this won't be enough to impress him. I need something silver. Ooh, boy, that was cool. So this forest region is totally worthless. But just like before, this is, I'm gonna assume, I wasn't counting, but this is 6 werewolves. What did I call that? Vampire Lord? So this will be Werewolf Lord. Interesting. I was able to use the wolf's herb on him without any fear. It consumed it out of my inventory. But now I can't kill him. So similar to the Vampire Lord, looks like you have to weaken or stun or frighten them somehow. And then kill them with a very specific weapon. I'm still thinking that the specific weapon is going to be something made out of silver, simply because of werewolf mythology. It hasn't said anything in game directly telling me I need to use something silver. Also, I have used my wolf's herb. Oops. Yeah, that consumed it. So I no longer have wolf's herb on me, so I will be ambushed by werewolves from now on. There's also this bush. Let's use the scissors to trim the bush. I tried using the crowbar to attack the wolf and it said... basically said, no, can't do that. I'll try Heratron. I'm gonna eat this for food. Mmm! Got a mummy here. Mummy, I have not used shovel on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits with shovel. It's mummy, it's crowbar / axe. Zombie is crowbar, shovel, or axe. Werewolf is crowbar. Vampire, I don't know. There's nothing left here. There is this thing. Coil of wire. Perhaps I use that with the nitroglycerin. Ever so sorry, but I'm not able to combine these objects. Can I use it in the forge here? No. It's gotta be something to do with this melting forge. And all the silver trinkets. I'm gonna go collect them. Let's have Guy do something useful for once. Van Halen. So yeah, they give you all these characters and I'm only using one. Let's free up his inventory. I need 3 slots. I'm gonna drop all these. So we need to go upstairs to get 2 pieces. Where's the other one? 2 pieces of silver jewelry are upstairs. Where's the third one? Just looking around my map here. It's in the house, wasn't it? Silver jewelry back in the spare room. Okay. Pleased to meet my victim. This guy doesn't have any weapons, of course. He's Van Halen, though. He doesn't need weapons. Very possible I'm gonna need that wolf's herb. This is the unlimited supply of bullets. It's very possible that you need to use the wolf's herb and then kill it without leaving that screen. Hopefully not, but it's possible. Mummy! I'm also thinking, and hopefully not, I might not have to, but it's possible, and I'm not too worried if I do. It's possible I might have to restart because of that wolf's herb I just used, or I could load an earlier save. Let's go down to Forge. Can I combine these in my inventory? No. I wouldn't know what to do with these things. Yeah, it looks like my assumption might be wrong. Hmm. I'm going to try. Dang it, I gotta fight werewolves now. I'm gonna go heal this guy. Do I not have a bottle anymore? Holy water. There's also this thing. Oh, because I need to make silver bullets for a gun. So I need this cartridge mold to mold the bullets in. I can't just melt silver and have it like leak all over the floor. I need the mold. That, okay. That makes sense. Oh, 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 oh. No difficulty in fitting the form into the oven. Switch to him. Dude, the bullets. The bullets. Hold a fine silver bullet between my fingers. Look at it with admiration. Carl, pick up a bottle. Drop your shovel. Drop your knife. Pick up that. Can I melt the knife? Nope. Drop that. Get one more silver bullet. Let's go get you a gun, buddy. Van Halen, you're gonna go kill the werewolf lord. Use this gun. It's kind of awkward to do this because the items have to be on the floor. And then you can load it into the gun. Can't load it from your inventory. Let's go. Got a werewolf lord to murder. Oh, 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 oh. You gotta be kidding me. The boss rush again? Okay, blow away 4. I'm gonna save 2 bullets for the boss. I need the wolf's herb. I might have screwed up. The wolf herb doesn't work again. Or the gun doesn't work. It says he's too fast. The wolf herb, when I used it, said it slowed him down. Or it froze him in place. Whoops. Let's switch back to... Oh, wait. Old man's got the shovel. Maybe I can dig up another wolf's herb. Let's find out. Yeah, the gun works really well. Well, has silver bullets in there. So they're gonna just mow down the werewolves. Okay, I can't dig it up again. Nope, no more wolf's herb. I used it once. Didn't capitalize on the opportunity. That's that. Which makes me think that the vampire lord is having the same issue. Makes me think I need to use the crucifix on it to stun it, then throw the holy water at it. But switching screens like I'm doing is causing it to stop working. That's a little frustrating. I'm not sure if that's the case, but I'm leaning towards that being the case. I could try the Vampire Lord with another character, yeah. I'm gonna load the game. Gonna load the game. It'll take but a moment to load. I have another version of this game I could try. There's also the fact that the vampires aren't playing any sound effects. I don't think that's correct. I feel like they're supposed to have a sound effect. Like when I go fight the Vampire Lord, it's 100% silent. Except for the noises that my actions make. I feel like they're probably supposed to have some sort of sound effect that's just not working. Might be tied to the little bug I'm having. Not sure. Might have to tinker around with the settings. I might try a WHD load of this game. I can just run it off disk and then keep the save disk in the Amiga. And that would cut down a little bit of time instead of switching disks constantly. Just run off hardware. I might try that. Just thinking about it. It's working on it. Just loading. Just thinking about it still. Takes a second to load. Takes a minute to load, I should say. Lords of Dummy. Please insert your Lords of Dummy disc again. Hey, Coat Center CX. That is a powerful username there. Yeah, if this Vampire Lord still doesn't work, I think I'm going to try playing the game differently. Should mean I'd have to restart, but that's not a big deal. I don't mind restarting. For one, I'd be able to have all 4 characters alive if I restart. Now that I know where the instant death tiles are. And for 2, I know where everything is because I have this awesome map I've been making. This load seems excessively long. Did I put the right disc in there? I did. Been loading for like 3 minutes, I think. Tension, dummy. I just cranked up the emulator CPU speed to as fast as possible. Probably not good to do while it's trying to load. This is a little outrageous. Could do what Aardvark recommended earlier, and when I go to save, just place a save state instead of this. I've never used save states on WinUAE. I don't know how well they work. Assume they'd work fine. Assume they work fine. It's a save state. It's what you get for loading. Yeah. Shame on me for trying to load my game. I don't think it's going to work. It's been going for what? 8 minutes? 5 minutes? I've lost all track of time. I'm just in the vortex of doom. I think it stopped working. It's never taken this long. It took a couple minutes last time, but this is beyond that. So while we let that sit, let's plan out the course of action for... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
Like I was trying to say before I screwed up my windows, you guys shouldn't have. I don't think you guys saw anything happen.
You might have.
Plan out our course of action for
When I invariably reset.
start from the beginning. So we have our map here. This is essentially the full map. There's a little bit right here on the graveyard I have not explored. But this is essentially the full map. I like how I made a
Forest region with one tile. I thought it'd be this whole new zone to explore, but no.
So let's plan out our course of action.
So the crowbar is the best weapon. I think the very first thing to do is to get melee weapons.
We start right here. Come down here, grab the crowbar.
Hammer doesn't have a use yet. Hatchet doesn't have a use yet, besides being melee weapons. The hatchet is a second tier, third tier. And a shovel and the hatchet are the same strength. Shovel's all the way over here. So I think I'll have Guy come down here, get the hatchet. Or get the crowbar. Grab the telegraph. Come up here, get the address book, and call for help. Immediately get those two people coming. Then, once we call for help, I'll just leave him right there. We'll switch to another character. Come over here, get the shovel. Hose and pump sprayer, I don't know what those are for, so I'm not going to grab them. We'll just grab the shovel. And come up here to the cemetery. Might be nice to grab a gun. Because these guns come with 6 bullets each. Might be nice to grab one. But you need the crowbar, which Guy has. I'm going to grab the shovel, come up here, grab the crucifix, come into the cemetery, get the wolf herb immediately. Get the wolf herb and the dirt since we're here. At this point, once we have the wolf herb and the dirt, we'll switch back to him. Come to the gun store, break in, get the nitro. Since he's already in the house, let's use him to come through the house and loot this real quick. No, I should do that with the person with the crucifix and wolf's herb. We want this person. We want the person with the wolf herb and the crucifix to be doing our looting. Because they get half as many encounters. So we'll have one person. That person should also have the crowbar because it's the best weapon. Let's see. We're only fighting mummies and zombies. A crowbar, yeah. Anyway, the basic rough outline is going to be come up here, call for help first. Grab these 2 items, wolf herb, crucifix. Go into the house and get the silver bullets. Or get the silver. You need the shovel to go to the bottom floor. What's in the bottom floor? It's 2 notes. Food, wine, vampire lord. What's in the second floor is a bunch of ammo. I think we'll grab the 2 items of immunity. Come into the house, grab the 3 trinkets. Inventory. It's gonna get in the way here. We can just grab one trinket, I bet. There's one right here in the spare room, very quickly to get to. And a gun, even. I think we're going to kill the werewolf lord first. We can do it really quickly. Come over here, get the mold, go to the blacksmith, create my silver bullets. Go over here, shoot, do the same thing as last time, shoot like 3 or 4 of these werewolves and just attack the rest. Kill werewolf lord. Hopefully kill him. I think we're going to go to werewolf lord first. After that's done, I'm not sure if we should collect these items. If that's done, I'm not really sure. There's still some things I want to try in the cemetery. Like, I want to try to get into this tomb. I'm thinking either the hatchet can be used, or possibly the dynamite can be used. The nitroglycerin can be used to blow up the tomb entrance. I kind of want to try that. I don't know. I can't really plan out a full plan of attack yet because there's so much stuff I don't know what to do. But still loading. Still loading. It's done. I'm gonna do that on another day, unfortunately. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I got things I need to do today besides play this awesome game. Sadly. I wish I didn't, but I do. So I'll probably be back again. Man, I'm not sure if tomorrow or Tuesday. One or the other. Maybe tomorrow. Probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday afternoon. I'll be back in. I'm just going to start over fresh. I'm going to do a WHD load. Just run the game off hard drive. See if that works a little better. Do a little bit of testing. See if I can make the game run better. Got a lot of progress. This game's really fun. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm going to call it here for today. I have not eaten food in almost 8 hours. I'm hungry. See you streaming. Host somebody. Thank you everybody for watching. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed this game. Got a lot more cool games to come in the future. Gotta finish this one first. Oh, we're gonna host the one and only Kala Stalesia playing more Amiga. Playing King's Quest 6 on the Amiga. It's a really tough game to try and figure out. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I will catch you guys the next time. See ya.